just won't be able to get, yeah, I won't be able to get YouTube in here, which is fine, which is completely fine. I have the YouTube chat, I have the Twitch chat visible now, so I should be able to see all chat. Yes, if you guys are here, let me know. Send me a chat message so I can kind of keep track and see if what's going on, you know, so I can keep an eye on you guys. Because we have what did y'all doing with the game jam version C? Okay, so we got chat in the actual overlay now. This is pretty cool, right? That's good. We back in the 7IO. So if I make myself small, we haven't done anything with the game jam version yet. That's still something we gotta finish up. But either way, for now, like, that's something we have. So we're just gonna finish that one up, but not on stream probably. There's no real point of me doing that on stream. So it'll be fine, right? It'll be great. Yes. Okay, so looks good. I can kind of just keep an eye on this. Yep. Just on the side. This is really hacky. I gotta find out a way nicer way to get this to work. But at least with this new setup, like, I can do like things like this, right? I can have like an overlay. It's like, oh my god, somebody subscribed? Could you imagine? Wow, incredible, isn't it? Yep. So if somebody subscribes now, we should get this nice notification. I don't know if somebody can just subscribe right now. Don't think we have anyone who's like not subscribed at this point. I don't know, did you guys see that? Yeah, you guys saw that notification. Hello there, Red Phil. How is it going? How are you doing? This seems to work well. So yeah, we can see those. We can see the subscription notification. This is nice because it's like the thing that all the Twitch streamers have. So yeah, if you get new people to subscribe, then we get the nice notification now, which is really cool. I am going to share the stream in Discord. So if you're not in my Discord server yet, the link is in the description. You can join that, and you can also join my stream there. What's the thing that I want to say? I'm gonna kind of do like that. No. Kind of do that. Yes. Cool. So there's another one where it's just like, yeah. Okay, so should be good. Can we have some different music? I wonder what other music stuff we can use. We can do this one. This one is Creative Commons, I know. For now, just so we get some music variation in there. I can't read your chat right now, guys, sorry for that. But you just finished another one of your classes, Red Phil? Okay. What classes do you do? That's pretty cool. Just gonna make sure we kind of like let the UPBGE community know again that stream is happening. Oh Oh my god, my videos is so showing up for everyone. Ha! That's pretty cool. But yeah, let's go. DIY random, yes, we want to throw it in there, right? Let's go! Wee-hee, wee-hee. Woohoo! I could tag everyone on my own Discord, but like, you know, you've heard this music before. Ha! Well, I wonder where you've heard this music before. Probably in like every YouTube video ever. Every Minecraft YouTube video ever. Yeah, I don't really have much music we can use, unfortunately. Like, I guess I have like something I made for Roof's Journey the other day, or like sort of for it, but also like not. It's not really, we're not really sure if we're gonna use it, but I can play it. It's pretty cool. I like it. I should probably get like a playlist together. But yeah, we made this the other day. And it's very rough. It's a concept, so. Let me know how like the music volume is for you guys. If it's chill. Hello there, Andrew. How are you doing? Yeah, the Lo-Fi radio stream is going to be the one that I'm just gonna go with, but just wanted to show you guys this song I made with the composer for Roof's Journey as well. Made that together. Okay. So let's see, where have we left off with Tom? It's been forever, I barely remember what was the last thing we did. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so these are supposed to be rigid body. I scaled these the other day to make like a nice picture for the channel. Music sounds nice. Huh, thank you. You went there since you went there last stream? Last stream we didn't work on Tom. Last stream we worked on The Long Way Home. We remade The Long Way Home, which was really fun. And it went quite well, I'd say. So yeah, that was nice. I'm gonna continue that hopefully. But yeah, it's not really gonna be part of the stream. So yes. Wait, what? Andrew's stream is already done? What? That was a short stream by Andrew. Wow. Wow, okay, interesting. So Andrew is another YouTuber who does like game development stuff, but he's using like Unity and so on, and he's pretty chill. So like, yeah, he's pretty cool. I like his videos and stuff that he's doing. He's still very small and with his channel, but he's definitely going somewhere. So that's cool. Yeah. Hello there, Devil Springtrap. If you missed the last stream, you can always rewatch it on my channel. It is still up there on my channel, so you can just go in and have a look there. So yeah, just go there after today's stream, you know. If you want to see more of what we're doing. One thing I really want to do. Okay, this music shouldn't loop. This music was not made to be loopable. So we're gonna go back to just the regular stream music, you know the drill. The song I made for streaming. It's called Lo-Fi Banger. So yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Blender Andrew. No, Andrew Price. Well, it would be cool if I knew him, but like I haven't talked to him before. But okay, so here we are with Tom. I'm noticing one thing immediately, like from playing third-person games now, because for uni we're making a third-person game at the moment. The camera movement feels kind of clunky. It feels a bit slow. Maybe that's something to refine today in this stream. I don't know. We still have the beautiful hat flip animation going. Yes, incredible stuff. You can push these walls. I'm gonna get rid of these walls because I don't really see the point of them. After this, you should look at Creative Commons music. I could look at some Creative Commons music and stuff. Fair. You hate his outfit so much? What's wrong with his outfit, guys? What's wrong with it? Tell me. Tell me what's wrong. I think it's a dope outfit. Why? Oh, one of his hands is super large. Oh yeah, right. We should undo that. Jeez. I scaled up some of his fingers and his hands and stuff because I wanted to make a thumbs up pose, and I wanted to exaggerate that. So that's why it looks like that. Yeah, why are his hands so big? That was why. That was why I made this like meme post for YouTube. Yes. What if UPBGE had RTX? It would be amazing. I mean, yes, if my laptop was able to run RTX, which it doesn't. But oh my god, it's why? Okay, so I gotta check real quick what is slowing down my PC, because it seems like it's really at its max right now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have all my streams open at the same time. Just saying. You know, we're just gonna close a few of these. We're gonna close this one, and maybe that makes it a bit more light. Close a few more tabs. The usual. What's up, Doorhall? Hey man, thanks for joining the stream. How are you? How are you doing? Ba ba da ba. Not yet. Lower the samples. Yeah. Let's see. So it's actually OBS, which is taking a lot of my resources. Wow. Okay. So. Yeah. So Firefox and OBS are really chipping in here. It's not even UPBGE that's using a lot, according to this. Yeah, and now what's going on? Like, YouTube doesn't get enough. Oh, you're doing fine so far. Good. Wait, why is the connection bad now? Man, I suck at this streaming stuff. Yeah, I'm using like Streamlabs OBS. I thought I would try that one out because that's apparently what all the like professional streamers use. But UPBGE is Doorhall. If you know Blender, like Blender is the 3D program that is free and that a lot of people use to make their 3D stuff. Don't use that? Don't use Streamlabs? No? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go back to regular OBS. Just like having a chat integration, but I think that's something I can also get with the regular OBS. Should we try and do that? I don't know if I want to do it this stream. Very professional. Yeah, it's a struggle to get started with streaming for sure. Like, I wish it was easier, but no, there's so much to, like, especially if you're trying. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS should work fine. It did. Maybe my settings are just not good. I don't know. I really don't know at this point, but it shouldn't eat that much, because there's gotta be a reason why people use it, right? But where was I? So I was talking about UPBGE, which is the Blender game engine, and yeah, you can make games inside of Blender directly, and that's how I started making games. So yeah, I mean, it is tricky to get into the Blender game engine, but it's certainly capable of doing a bunch of cool stuff. So this is the goal with the stream, is to kind of show what is possible in the Blender game engine. Oh no, can you guys let me know how good the stream quality is, or like if it's, because right now it's showing me again that there's like not enough data going to, yeah, let's see, how high is bitrate and encoding speed? I took those settings directly from my OBS setup, so it should like just be the same settings. It's at least that's what I told them. Yeah. I don't know. So my bitrate is 2500 apparently. It lags a little bit. Quality is good right now. Maybe it's just you. I mean, okay. I mean, it makes sense if it lags a little bit. That might just be because of the things that I'm getting notifications about right now. I don't know. I'm gonna have it fixed by the next stream next week. Until then, unfortunately, we're gonna have to try with this, otherwise we're gonna switch it. But if you guys say it's all fine, then we're just gonna stick with it, and we're just gonna ignore this big yellow button on YouTube that's basically screaming at me that that is not great. But okay. By the way, look, if some of you have, one of you has Twitch or something, I want to test if like the Twitch integration and notifications work as well. So if someone's on Twitch, or if someone from YouTube could just hop over to Twitch stream real quick, and send a message there, I want that would be great, because the chat is not very active there yet. So I'm just trying to see if it, you know, if that all works. You're making a game called Life is Madness that uses UPBGE, and you use Quixel. Should you credit them? I think you should definitely credit them. If you use all their assets, I think it's definitely good if you are honest about using those assets, and they're good. They're really nice. So like, you might as well, you know, you might as well present it that way, like made with Quixel assets or something like that. Because that's what I would do, I think. I think that's what I would do. Hello, wounded container. How do you use that integration though? I want to do that as well, but I haven't figured it out yet. I can show you. So, well, I'm using Streamlabs. And then I set it up to manually go to, wait, hold on. Can we actually see this here? So you can't see Twitch chat, you can only see YouTube chat on the video, but I can see Twitch chat in a separate window. It's just not going to show up on the video itself, unfortunately, so other people can't see it. But yeah, okay, I can see the message in Restream. So yeah, again, as I said earlier, it's a very hacky workflow right now, unfortunately, but I'm gonna look into ways of getting that sorted out. Okay, what? Yeah, can we get rid of X9DR? So let's have a look. So this is our planning thingy right here, our nice little planning document. So some of you guys should already know that. Good that you can at least see it. Yeah, I'm glad I can see the Twitch chat as well, so I can react to Twitch chat. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to send over. Oh no, technical difficulties, guys, please stand by. What is going on? YouTube is, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the way YouTube streaming works. Like, it's so easy with Twitch, and it's so easy with every other service, but for some reason YouTube's just gotta, you know, like, screw up. What's encoding speed? I actually have no idea. Hey there, Lord Loki. Nice to have you in the stream. You are like always got the cool stuff going. Why even bother with Twitch? Well, I don't know, I'm trying to, you know, I was thinking of just moving the whole streaming over to Twitch in general instead of doing YouTube. I'm not sure yet. It will depend. But yeah, we're gonna have to look into it, and I just wanted to kind of get familiar with it a little bit, and yes, and then we go Mixer. I actually I have no idea who even uses Mixer. I've like heard of it like twice or so. Oh no. It was too big for your own good and the tools you had available to you. Yes, yeah, with games you gotta be careful to really keep the scope low, especially when you're starting out, otherwise it's just never gonna get done. This project, better community on Mixer. Mixer is Blender? What? Really? This is the Blender community while hanging out on Mixer. Okay. Hey there, Toast. How's it going? Toasty man. Okay, so we want physically interactive world. Player can climb onto things, push and hit break objects, and manipulate things. Moving objects will interact with others, the player and AI. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna approve this one. So basically, like, humans fall flat is what I think this guy means. Which is a cool suggestion, but it's also gonna be tricky. Tricky is crazy. It's a good community on Mixer. All right, I'm gonna have a look, but not now, not this. We want a real jump animation. Do we really though? If we get enough people saying we want a real jump animation, maybe I'll consider it. But I don't think I think this is pretty good. Maybe the animation we have right now is like, that should be like the special animation, you know what I mean? Like in CSGO, you have the deagle spinny animation that happens with a chance in 1 out of 10, so we can do something like that with the jump, like one jump in every 10 jumps is the special jump. Try to add keyframe for the hat bone and the idle animation to fix the hat issue. That's actually a good idea. Great fix. Why did I not think of that? Wow, people are smarter than me. I mean, that's nothing new. Tom Idle, yeah. So let's just put in, literally, let's just go here to the first keyframe, just put down a keyframe for the idle, and the same thing goes for the walk cycle. In that case, I mean, the bug was nice. I actually enjoyed the bug, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's time for the bug to go. I think it is time, guys. Alright, you're back. I don't think you missed much. We were talking about Mixer and how, like, apparently the Blender community is a lot more active and a lot bigger on Twixter, on Mixer, Twixter, Twitchter. Well, you guys get the idea. So yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see if the hat. Oh no! Oh wait, there we go. Ah, look at that! Look at that! So the hat is now always, whatever you do, the bug doesn't happen anymore. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the jump doesn't get properly triggered, but so you can't actually glitch the hat anymore, which is great. That's perfect. Wow, people are smart. So if I just jump forward, for some reason it stops the jump animation. It shouldn't, but okay. Maybe we could parent the bones to their own capsule. You mean for the physics thing? We could do that for sure. I actually did wanna look into like making a climbing system maybe during this stream. Cause yes, I think that's a really good thing. It's really interesting to do, and maybe we can do it. Maybe, who knows? We might be able to get it done. Calcium for bones. Oh no, who suggested that? He suggested calcium, guys. When the player dies, he'll ragdoll. Yep, that could be a possibility once we have this physics set up. Make hair thicker. Yeah, just okay. Again, like in the last Tom stream that we did, you can hop into this document, you can find all the important links there, and you can basically just add in your ideas here. This should work really well. So we got basic jump. I'm just gonna, everything that I've done, I'm gonna mark with yellow marker. So we had a charge jump idea. Something we can do for sure. And we have potions, basic UI, crafting, mountain blade combat, dialogue system, AI guards, AI enemies, small town, boss fight, day and night cycle, milk, procedural world generation, mining, climbing system. His flat cap is a character. So we have flat cap, so I can put that in as marked. Great. What do you guys want to see this stream? What do you want me to work on this stream? Leveling system, okay, main menu, save and loading system, add at least one cat, people love cats. Fair enough, we could add the cat. We got a cat from Peter, I think, on my Discord, so we can get the cat in for now and then make like a small cat AI. How's that sound, guys? What do you think about cat AI? Climbing? Okay, when a container wants to see climbing, can we get more, or is there more, are more people interested in climbing? I have some parented for each bone. So for physics, alright, so we want like rag, dolling, plus stuff. Bro, make it so that in your hurry you break the traffic rule. Ah, yes, right. Cats are cute. Cats are cute indeed. Dorhall, was it you who posted that game of the cat? I don't remember who it was, but somebody in the Discord chat we have somebody, yeah, somebody posted something. I'm gonna, thanks yo hello for the message. I'm gonna try using the regular OBS next time. Like usually it's very it works quite well with the normal OBS, so that's fair. I don't know if Peter's here, so let's see if Peter's here. Has he sent me those cats? Has he actually sent me those cats? He has. Let's have a look, guys. Let's look at those cats. Thanks to Peter. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, you didn't post a game of a cat, but we'll have to be a person. Yeah, somebody in the, you know, in the chat we had with Andrew where we played Jackbox, somebody posted like a game of a cat. That was pretty fun. Okay, so we're gonna go into the right folder, blah blah, yes, and then we're gonna put in the cat low poly, and we're gonna have a look at this beautiful cat. Okay, 7IO has an idea. Wait, also we can kill the cat. Just joking. Yeah, let's not kill the cat. You killed the cat, dude. Oh, there's someone. I think someone ordered pizza in my house. So yeah, I'm not gonna react to the doorbell. What am I? The door master. Ooh, look at cat. Look at that. Does it have material? Oh, it does have materials. Oh no. That's a good cat. I am very impressed by this. We need to get in a proper HDRI just to get like better lighting on this, because it's such a dark cat. It'd be a very dark cat. So look at that, guys. 10 out of 10 cat. I would agree. Yes, definitely 10 out of 10 cat. It's insanely good. Even the eyes and stuff. Wow. Alrighty. And I don't know, he showed he had different materials, but for black he does have white, so we can just like switch out these. I guess yeah, what color does the cat, what color should the cat be, guys? if you're Siamese. How did he? Okay, so he showed me when he posted the screenshots. I think this is like, okay, there was a secondary color. So that's why I'm like, I'm confused. He didn't send me the file where the cat had like secondary colors, which looked really cute. So I guess we just gotta do this ourselves. So we're gonna do like Siamese, I guess. And we're gonna get Siamese 2. And we're just going to select, I don't know. How does a cat look, guys? I don't know cats. Yeah, regardless, I think we should just try our best here. We should do like this. Yes. The paws. Get those paws. Can we not have this plain? Thank you. And I don't know. I'm just assuming this cat has like a white belly now, because that's pretty cute. Maybe like it goes up to here as well, and then it has like a tiny white tip. And like that's gonna be the cat that follows Tom around throughout the entire game. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that looks like a cat. Let's also like make the face. We can even give the face a little bit of a different, you know, color, material, like that. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this one as well. Yes, no, we can make this one bright. That looks weird as hell. No, no, oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. That was not happening. That's not happening. This is good. Let's stick to this. Pretty good cat for now. Can always make it more cat later on. If we want to make it more cat, we can just make it more cat. Read your idea. Yes, sorry 7IO. You have an idea, because you can't save this game anymore anyways. Make the cat super big and make it function as a vehicle, so essentially like a horse in Zelda. I mean, what you mean by saving this game? There was never anything to save in the first place. You like the black cat, to be honest? A black cat, green eyes. Green eyes, yeah. Okay, white paws, white belly should be good. What, black? Okay, we can make it black. I like green eyes. I think green eyes is a good idea. We can have blue eyes, which looks strange. Eye black. Why would the eyes be black? Let's make those green. Yes. Green. Great. Google's cat images. Yeah, I could use cat images. The mask made it look like a criminal cat. What about on top of the head? Yes. Can we add a mustache? We use cats and people to deliver pizza or burger. Oh yes, great idea. What if she has like a little fur spot over here? Is this how cats work? Do they have this? Looks kind of strange. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's pretty cute. It's got like a white patch up there. Yeah, let's stick with that. And then we're gonna make this one white as well. I think the ears could be white. Sometimes cats have that, don't they? Oh, maybe they're just on one side, maybe on the inside or something. You don't like that white on the head? Huh. You're a really proud cat owner? Oh, okay. Does your cat have that white on the head, or is it just cats just don't have that? Yeah, I think it looks better without it actually, but I think the ears are pretty good. We should keep the ears like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a cat. I'm not gonna bother with this a lot longer. It should be a bit white with red. Oh. Well, now it's getting complicated. Fur red. And we could just use an entire different fur to get variations here. Fur white. Don't like the white fur. We can also make the nose pink. But cats don't have pink noses, do they? Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, somebody wanted a mustache. Susie says hi. Ah, that's cute. That's sweet. Hi to Susie. Oh, we can totally give the cat a mustache. Look at this, guys. So we're gonna have like, what is it? Fur black, a sign. Yes! 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 Perfect. I love it. I love this cat already. The mustache is the best idea yet, for sure. Okay, so what we're going to do, since this is Blender and I kind of know how to do things, we're going to add a shaped key, and then we're going to add a chunk. We're going to add a chunk shape key. So yes, with this shape key, I'm just going to basically do what it says. That's a lot of chunk. Let's just make him chunk, you know, like that. Oh god. The horse idea gets thrown out the window, but cat mustache makes it in. Dude, I haven't said the horse idea got thrown out. We're probably gonna do the horse idea. I like the horse idea. I think this cat would be hilarious if it was huge. I don't think we should have all cats huge though. I think there should be like one huge cat, which is like your horse. And then there's like one smaller cat, which is like your companion almost, or something like that. Okay, so chonk. Let's give him more chonk. Yes. So if we have this one, if we turn this one on, you can really see the chonk. Jesus. Oh god, this is fun. This is great. Yes, the legs need more chonk as well. Don't you all agree? We need more chonk in our lives. Yes, chonk. Oh. Poor cat. What has happened to you? Okay. Looks so shitty now. I'm sorry. Why? I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but don't you think this cat is looking kind of thick? We need to make this cat really thick. Look at that. That's beautiful. What a chunky cat. What's your idea? He looks like yours now. That's a thick cat. It is a thick cat. More chunk. That's near the animal in Avatar. Oh, it is like the animal in Avatar, yeah. Oh, you forced him to eat a lot of cat food. Yeah, he did eat a lot of cat food. Guys, what's the name for this cat? What is the name of this cat, guys? Can we keep him normal? Yes, dude, we can. Look at this. We have a chunk slider. We can basically have a slider for the amount of chunk of this cat. Isn't it insanely cool? We can basically chunk him up whenever we want to. I want to chunk up his tail as well. Chunk. Wow, I love it. It's beautiful. It's the best game I've ever made. By far. Nothing can compete. Going to give him a mustache, make it 3D. You want to make the mustache 3D? Oh no. Boy, you challenging me here, are you? Oh. Now we gotta do this the hard way, huh? Gotta go on this one. We gotta like extrude this. What is this mustache? Don't even know. There we go, 3D mustache. Hope you're happy now. There we are. Beautiful, eh? Beautiful cat. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. So I'm gonna copy this object over. I'm gonna head over to Tom. His trunk is gonna be animated. Yes, his trunk is going to be. He is really big. His trunk is going to be animated, yes. It only chunks up when transforming into motorcycle. Sure. We can make that a bow or a tie. Oh, we can make a bow tie. Yes, I think this is the perfect size, guys. Don't you agree? Let's play the game right now. I can't even look at it. I can't see the chunk. Gee. Okay, so now we need a climbing system like in Shadow of the Colossus, and you can just climb up the cat. Can we make that a climbing system? You can climb any surface like in Zelda, but instead of like climbing, you love the motorcycle idea. Oh, I love it too. Instead of climbing walls, you climb cats. What if we use this cat as our level design object? Alright, this is all retarded, and I'm just going to try and, you know, make this sort of the reasonable size for the cat. I don't know. So what is the idea, guys? Should this guy, I think we should have a companion cat like this, right? I think that would be cool. But then we could also, this cat, what if the companion cat is your cat that runs around with you, but then you can also turn it into a car or like into a horse basically, but in our case it's a motorcycle, so it scales up like to this size. Hear me out. It scales up to this size and the chunk just goes up, and then Tom sits on top of it and uses it like a motorcycle or a horse. Wheels come out of its body, literally becomes a motorcycle. Yeah, that's what you're saying, like it follows you around and unless you use it as the actual car. Yes, Transformers cat. Okay, that's confirmed. Can somebody please write that down in our idea collection document? Because otherwise we're gonna forget about these amazing ideas over here. But yeah, okay, let's make that. Alright, so this is all the way up now in the priorities box is the cat. What is it called? Companion. Is this how companion can turn into a motorcycle? So, and actually this is great because if it pops out wheels, the cat can become a Turkish carpet. Okay, guys, now you're seriously stretching it. I mean, maybe a fly thing could happen, but you know, the good thing about, you know, if it turns into a motorcycle is we just have to put on wheels. We don't even need animations for it to run, you know, it can just drive around on those wheels when it's in the motorcycle mode. Which is so stupid, but I love the idea. I just love the idea. Okay, let's make the wheels. Let's put those wheels there. How big should the wheels be? I imagine they would be kind of like, you know, like this size, I guess, something like that. And oh wait, what? Oh, and then they show up. Whoa, this is great. It already works. It has to go into like a lowrider mode, basically. Like, you know, the head goes down, and you can use the ears as like the grips for the motorcycle, like the bars. Jesus, this is going so like this game. I don't know if this game doesn't like attract people's attention at some point, then I don't know what will. Because this is pretty much what everybody wants, right? This game. Okay, Yes, and oh, more wheels now. Here's another wheel. And now we need those wheels over here. We need to rotate them. And there we are. Perfect. If we go into wireframe view, you can see those wheels are like working perfectly. And yes, amazing. Actually, it's incredible. So I think what we want to do, we want to make sure the cat is on the floor, standing and driving. But I want to make sure that when we're in the driving mode, driving mode with a cat, when we're in that mode, I want to make it so the legs actually kind of pop up a little bit. We're gonna have to rig this one anyways as well, so yeah, we'll see. We'll get there. But yeah, I want the legs to kind of compress down so we have some space. Transformers cat saved the game. May connect front and back lefts. What? But the wheels should look interesting. Only 2 wheels on motorcycle. Fair. Oh, you're right. Why did I make 4 wheels? You should make it so the cat companion is trying to steal the burgers, and if he does, he will get fat and slow. Yeah, why did I make 4 wheels? You are absolutely right. The wheels have to go in here. Man, I'm stupid. I am so stupid. Okay. Either way. Whoop. Let's give this the proper material, right? Let's put this in here like so. And right, so in the base, this is not even here. In the chunk, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be like this. Like that. Yes. And then the same thing, these ones can go. And this one goes over here. Perfect. Oh man. Oh man. This is so good. Don't even hate it anymore. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What are we making? There it is. Both wheels are there. Make sure they're in the middle here. Beautiful. This means you look like a cat on a bike. Oh, you got it. But check Discord. Thanks. Check Discord. What did you draw? Yes, yes, we got that now. We got exactly what you wanted. Let's move these forward a bit. Like that. Chunk. Look at that. Thick cat. Hell yes. This is copyrighted now. Yeah, I agree. You are in love with this game now. I'm glad. I'm glad we got you on our side, 7i. I'm glad we managed to get you on our side with this project. Cause you were our biggest critic. You were my biggest critic of this game. But now look at you. You fool! Ah, yes. Alright, let's rig this boy real quick. No idea if this is going to be a good rig or not. Probably not. Probably doesn't match it though. Let's do a regular rig for now. So we got one here. One here. Oh, wait, what? We want this one to be connected to this. Oh, no. here. Then we're gonna subdivide this one down a bunch. And again, subdivide this one. This is our head, and I don't know what a cat skeleton looks like, but I guess they have a neck, so he has a neck. Even if he's chonk, he will still get a neck. Cool, right? And I think this is kind of what this would do. Oh, look at that, we have a rig. We have a spine, it's a snail now. CGSky side, always with UE and UPBGE. What is that? Are you writing a song, Devil? Sell it for 40 bucks. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that game for 40 bucks, 100%. You hate rigging 3D models, which is why I stopped trying to make 3D games. Oh man, that's so sad. No. Press F in the chat. Don't stop making 3D games. 3D games are the best. Yeah, I mean, you know, you just gotta, hold on, you just gotta figure it out once, and you can pretty much do it again and again and again. So yeah, it's just a matter of figuring it out once. Oh my god, these bones are thick. This is how you scale them down though. There we go. Oh, I saved the file, which is also great. You know, always nice to save. Oh, look at that. So we're just gonna make a quick rig here, like that, and give me edit mode. So we're gonna continue with this. So I think this has to go out like this, kind of, just to give the functionality we need, and then it goes down like this, and it goes like that, and it goes like that. That's a leg. Break a leg. And then we can rotate this one to orient it properly. Make sure it's always going forward. Yes. By the way, guys, still waiting for name suggestions for our cat here. Still don't have any great name suggestions. Oh, F for devil as well. Man, that sucks, guys. Gonna go get something. Alright. Go get something, man. Jimbo. Sticky. Man, don't you think there would be too many decals in that building? Oh, Sebastian, I can look at the building after the stream, but right now I want to focus on the stream. The ears should flip to the side in bike mode so that Tom can hold on to something. Dude, 7-0, that's literally what I said, like, just a few minutes ago, which is, yes, exactly my thoughts. So, we're gonna do that for sure. Yeah, I think this is where that, maybe not. Okay, so, you know what? I think it should come from here, I guess. Cursor to selected. So I'm gonna control, oh, no, control, connect it to here. And then, I'm gonna move this all down. I'm gonna move this one down, I think like that. And here we are. Wow, look at that. Okay, so this is the basics. This is the very basics. We still need, okay, we still need the ear. So now we have the basics with the ear down. Cool. I don't think there's anything we need to do for the face. We can use shape keys for that. What if you were able to control the cat like co-op? You have to control each leg. Oh my god, man, that's gonna be complicated if I wanna, like, we're already controlling Tom. How are you supposed to control 2 characters and then have one character be like QWOP? Also, Andrew, hey, nice to see you here. I saw your stream was already ended. Like, did you only stream for 30 minutes or something like that? It was done really quickly. But yeah, thanks. The cat is really cute. I didn't make it. It was made by a friend of mine, or like I mean one of the viewers here made this cat, and he shared it with me and said like use it for the game, and I was like yes, and that was that. That's all I said. All I said was yes. Cool. So let's switch back to B-Bone, and we can like scale this one up. And we can scale this one down. I just want to... Ah, okay, we're saving again. Yes, also good. Because the key for scaling these bones is pretty much the same as the key for saving. But yeah, there we are. Okay, let's finish this rig up. So we got this bone, and more bones. Yes. And which one? Okay, so we gotta start naming these bones as well. Naming is never fun, but you gotta do it. You just gotta do it, guys. And especially before we go into... Okay, before we go into the other stuff here. Yeah, so this one's gotta go, and this one's gotta go here. Right, so let's name these bones real quick. This is going to be cat armature. Bones, alrighty, so we have head, we have ear. Well, I'm just gonna start with L and then ear, because that's gonna make renaming even easier. Neck. So this is our pelvis. Then this is spine 01. Spine 02. This is kind of the Unreal Engine naming convention, so it's quite nice. L underscore clavicle. We have L underscore upper arm. There we go. L underscore lower arm. There we go. L underscore hand. It's not really a hand, it's a front foot, but if we call it hand, it makes it easier because then the back one can be just foot. Alright, L underscore, I guess hip, left hip. It's not really, it doesn't really work like that, but regardless, okay. L underscore upper leg, L underscore lower leg, and then L underscore foot. And then we go tail 01, tail 02, tail 03. Great, beautiful, perfect. Would be a fun game, yes. Probably would be a fun game to play a cat with co-op mechanics. You tried keeping your session under 60 minutes so it's short and informative. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it makes sense, especially for these chat videos. CGSky, do you have a GameJolt account? I do have a GameJolt account, yes. It is linked in this idea document, so I think, yes. If you go on the old game thing, then you can see my GameJolt, because this is where... I call the cat Archie. Huh, Archie. Co-op a cat would be a great troll game. I mean, we could think about that, fair enough. Yes, so I do have a GameJolt account. This is my GameJolt account. It's Blender in the Sky. It's 5 years old. I'm barely using it these days. But there's a few games on there that are, yes, that are nice. So like, these are my games on GameJolt. Box Climb is pretty fun. It's like 2-player co-op on a single PC. The Long Way Home, obviously. Fireman was a Game Jam game. Stars was my first ever game, like ever that I released. Monochrome a little bit before that as well. Well, there we go. Then it's not my first ever game, but this was the first time I made, and I made this during when I made Stars, Tom's Adventures, which I could never finish, and so on. Yeah, that's that. But right now we also have Nifty Llama games, and we have Roof's Journey here on GameJolt as well. So if you guys want to follow that, that's nice. It's always great. You guys get notifications and stuff when things change. But the most up to date you'd be on the Steam page. So just follow on Steam or wishlist the game on Steam. That's the best you can do. Either way, yes, co-op is horrible, but it's really fun. It's really funny because it's like such a bad game to control. That's what makes it great. So we need this other bone, and we call it L hand IK, and then we say that it doesn't deform anything, and we also in a layer we move it to another layer. No, that's not how this works. We move it to the second layer. And there we go, we have an IK for our first hand. Then we do the same thing for our leg. We move it to a second layer, and on here we don't let it deform anything, and we call it L foot IK. And then we also don't parent it to anything right now. We're gonna have a root, so we're going to object mode. We're going to place our cursor here, then we're going to go into edit mode, and we're going to place just a bone in here, and this is going to be our root. And with this one, these ones gotta be parented to the root bone. That's how you make IK. And now the same thing we want to do for the tail, so we're gonna have a tail here. I'm going to make this one, also want to move this one to the second layer. I want to change our view to the second layer, and we want to, same thing, doesn't deform, not parented, and tail IK. And then this guy is also parented to this root. Katsuo. Katsuo, okay. So, I like those names. I would say we're gonna have a new section here, all the way down at the bottom of this document. We're gonna have like cat names. And ideally you could give a name to the cat in game. That would be even cooler. Imagine you could just name the cat yourself. But I want to have, if we do that, that would be possible. But regardless, I want to have the possibility of, I want to have a few options here for possible cat names. So you guys just go ham, write down your best ideas in this document. Link is in the description, hopefully. And yes, let me know. Let me know what is the best cat name. Okay, so which other... Oh no, oh no. Didn't want to move you back to this first layer, no. I think for the head we gotta do the IK thing as well. I think it would make the most sense. So we're going to do this as well. We're going to copy it. We're going to call it head IK. We're going to disconnect it, no deform, and we're going to move it to that layer. And yeah, that's that. Let's see how far we can go with this right now. So can't seem to select the head IK. There we go. What I also want to do is I want to move these bones, which are the IK controller, the IK controlled bones, the ones that the IK will control. I want to move them over to another layer as well. But what we need to do now is we need to select both of them. Wait, hold on. Am I approaching this wrong? Let's think about this for a second. Because I think what I can just do is I can just say IK to this bone, and we can just like set the chain length to be 2, I think, and make it so it takes both. Ah, yes. And then, yeah, I don't know. This might not. No, this might not be the right approach. We did the same thing for Tom, where we had these 2 bones. So let's do that. Let's just do the same thing that we did for Tom. So cool. It's going to be really hard though to select the IK bone. At least it seems like it will be. There we go. So I'm just going to, for sake of this, just going to move the IK bones out of the way a bit. There we go. So if I now add an IK to this bone, you see it will like stretch to that. We're going to turn off use tail. I'm going to use the rotation, I think, and we're going to set the chain length to like 1 or 1, I think. And okay. Not exactly how I imagined this to look just yet. There we go. Haha. This is what I wanted. And now if we set the chain length to be 1. Right, so now I think now we gotta use wait. Huh. Ha 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 ha. When you're saying that my games will have much followers like my games today. You hit 111 followers. That's impressive, man. Huh. Not exactly how I imagined this. Yeah, you're right, man. You're so right. Why? Usually this works. Usually this works great. I don't know. This is useless. I swear I know what I'm doing. I guess. Sometimes. I mean, okay, what we can always do, we can always go in here. Take this bone, for example. Take this guy. Say connected is off. There we go. Now I can just move it. Now we can turn on an IK here, right? And then I think for this. Gee, no. Okay, so and then this bone again. I don't think this bone should not be parented to the tail. It should instead be parented to the root, right? Yeah, but this is this good for animating a tail? I don't think it's good for animating a tail. Oh man, why am I doing an IK for a tail? Okay, forget about all this. Back to what we did before. IK for a tail is just really not smart at all. Man, I should really get better at rigging, shouldn't I? JK. I mean, it's probably still true. But okay, so there's a thing we can do for this part at least. We can basically, I think, we can like, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're basically going to just copy the rotation of the previous bone. So like, in this case, tail 1. And we're gonna add, no. And we're gonna take like the post space, I think. No, how do you do this? I don't remember. Local space. Yes. So you can see now that this bone kind of exaggerates the rotation, and I can kind of influence how much it does that over here. So we're gonna do the same thing. Control-Shift-C, copy rotation. No, that was the wrong one. Control-Shift-C. What did that do? Control-Shift-C, no. Shift-Control-C, no? Okay, let's save just to be sure. Control-Alt, no. I swear it was, there we go. What? Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Local space, local space. Beautiful. Now we get this. Now we can just like swing the tail around with moving one bone, that's exactly what we need for this. We can even make it like curl up, go down, up and down. Just German quotes in the background. Yes. Sometimes Blender hates me. It just crashes. Do I want to play Risk? It's free on Steam. Dude, I bought Tabletop Simulator the other day, so we could just play that one. If you want to play some Tabletop Sim, if you have that. Anyways, for right now I want to do the stream, and then maybe I can get Risk afterwards. Okay, so let's move these guys back to the first layer. Whatever I tried doing with those is, I don't even know. See how I did it for Tom? Maybe that's a good idea. Look at some reference. Because for Tom I figured this out beautifully. Well, almost. Can't even move his hand, but that's exactly the point. Here are the control bones. So we have this bone which has exactly the same setup, and this one is the hand IK, and then this one, what does this one have constraints wise? It has an IK, so it is IK'd to the IK bone. It's using the position, not using tail. It has a chain length of 2, and it's doing a copy rotation. Okay, and then this one's IK to the arm targets, which are also on a separate layer, because I made this so that I only have the most important bones here on a different layer, which is great. So this is what we're going to do for this chunky man here, or woman, haven't decided that yet. Depends on what you guys name this cat. But anyways, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to add an IK here. Hello, add an IK to active bone, and it's not going to use tail, it's going to go with 2 chain length, and it is also copying the rotation of this bone. So we are going to Shift Control C, Control Shift C. There, why does, okay, sometimes it just takes forever to pop up. So we're gonna do this, Control Shift C. No, okay, fine. Either way, let's set it up manually. It's taken forever otherwise. It should be the hand IK, right? So L hand IK. Yep, and that's it. That's it. That's exactly how this is set up. Cool. See, I do know what I'm doing. And now, I think even with these bones here, if we set this up right, I think there's a way. Okay, stretch. Oh! Yes, so if we turn on IK stretch, then we can even stretch that bone to always make it go here, so we can do some crazy stuff later on. That's great. Okay, so same thing as with the other rig, same thing as with this leg. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to turn on the IK stretch already, and we are going to set this up properly. Chain length of 2, copy rotation of the armature, and we're going to use left foot IK, and there we are. Great, beautiful stuff. Now we got this. I'm going to make the cat move in the stream also, just animations. Oh, we're gonna try and get it moving. I definitely want to get it moving in the stream. Oh, okay, so I don't like the stretching. I guess the stretch is probably not the best, because it seems to, yeah, it seems to make it kind of behave weirdly. Yeah, it's just fine for now. I think the chain length should be 3 here. Yes, look at that. Nice. And now we want to do the same thing with the head, because that should work. That should work exactly the same. That should work exactly the same way. But maybe we just gotta use the right settings. So head IK, there we are. Chain length of 1. Okay. So for the head, I think for this bone, I think it would be nice to have the stretch turned on. Yeah, something like that. Because now we can stretch his neck all the way to however far we want to go with it. But it seems to stretch up this bone, the ears. That's not great. So for that, I guess what we have to do is we have to parent this not to the head itself, but we're going to parent this to the IK bone, and that should fix that. Head IK, there we go. Yes, so we can stretch that, we can rotate the head, perfect. This looks like it's starting to go somewhere, you know? We can move this part, which is our pelvis. Great stuff. That's pretty much what we want. Can move the whole rig with this now. Now this should also be an IK, I think, but how do we control this one? I think for this it needs to have an IK to this bone, and there needs to be like a chain length of 1, and then this one needs to be disconnected, and this one needs to be parented to the pelvis instead, but not connected. So we need to put the cursor here and selection here. Aha. See, so now if we turn on the stretch here, now we can just move this one around freely. We can move this one around freely. I think actually this should be parented down here as well. We can move this one, we can move these independently now, we can just move both of them, we can do that. We can move the head as well. It's pretty good. Now we can do like stuff with the tail. Okay, good. Sorry this turned into a rigging stream, guys. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna just rig a cat in the stream today, but I guess that's what we're doing. So these are going to be the bones that you actually have control over. You have to move around to do stuff with. All the other bones will act accordingly, and you shouldn't have to animate them at all. So yeah, let's create the target bones real quick. So we need like a target here, This one just going to be not connected and is good. Oh no! Oh no, 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 that's not good. Huh, it crashed. It crashed. You're so excited, you like it? Yes, I'm glad you guys are excited about this, even if it's just rigging. Alright, where did we end up? Where did we leave? Wait, what? Okay, so it looks like we didn't lose much. Everything seems to still work. Good. In that case, let's do it again. Oh no, extrude from here, just like that. Save. This is our L, leg target. Boom, not connected. Why? Why do you crash like that when I do this? It saves the file. Yeah, I know it saves an autosave, but also we don't need that autosave, I think, because it seems like I saved just in time. I save fairly often, it's just a habit, so it's pretty good to have that. We're going to just put it on the root. Not connected. And that at least doesn't crash it. Great. So we're going to put this here, and we're going to move it back there, and then we're also going to put this there, and we're going to move it back there, and then we're going to Control R and just rotate this into place. So there we are. Finally, we have our target, and this one, I think it should be parented to the foot IK instead. So left foot IK. There we go. Blender hates us now. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? And then we're going to add an IK to this bone. And we're going to set the chain length to 1. Use and wait, and this thing doesn't have a name, does it? Ah, yes. Left leg target. Huh. Okay, another problem. Because this is something again that I set up for Tom here. Oh, stretch and use tail are completely turned off. Position, and that's really it. Okay. Ah, you see that? That's already better. But what's wrong with this guy? Why are these two not connected? What? It acts like this guy has an IK. It's acting weird.
Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Like this works. so this should be giving us control. Over this, like, how this knee rotates. That's the whole idea here. But I don't know. I don't know why it's not functioning properly right now. Alright, I don't know. Gonna get rid of it. Whatever. Right now it's fine. We can always like just rotate this manually and get it into shape if we need to. Let's get going with this. We're done rigging. Send a small suggestion on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look. Either way, I think this is good now, rigging wise. I think we got everything covered. So let's make sure that we copy our whole bone structure over. So for that you want to go to like object mode, cursor to selected, then you want to select everything in edit mode, you want to duplicate it, and you want to scale around your cursor, and you want to scale -1, and there you go. Now it's all transferred over. Now I just gotta rename these guys real quick. So that turns into R. That turns into R. Into R as well. That turns into R. Everything is just R. Oh, R/_ hip. What anime are you talking about? Akira or something? I haven't seen that one. Come on, can we do this faster though? We wanna be fast here. Fast as frick, boy. Cause we gotta do a lot with this cat still. Alright, it's time, guys. It's time to see our rig in action. I wonder if okay, maybe we wanna like parent this guy to the, what is it, like the chest? Spine 2, right? Yeah, we wanna do that. But we don't wanna have it inherit rotation. There we go. So now I can rotate this, but the head will always stay at the same rotation, but it will take the position. This rig is starting to get really nice. It's getting really handy, guys. So these bones we also need over here now, and this one can stay where it is. So yeah. Sweet. Look at that, beautiful. Rig is done. Looks like a capable rig. Yes, thank you. I think it would be quite capable. So we're gonna find out now how capable it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So the scaling, it always like scales up. That's interesting. So the tail is looking nice. The weighting seems actually quite good. Okay, maybe not. I mean, It could be worse, I guess.
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
Oh no. Oh no.
Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
What? That's not how I had this in mind.
Und unser Wissen kalt und hart.
There we go. Oh god, but the neck scales up like that. What? Okay. Pitbull. Rigging looks so fun, that's great. It moves, okay, go ahead, that's really satisfying. Yeah, it is satisfying once you get the way it's actually applied on the rig. It is great to watch that. Why is the scaling so weird? So the thing is, right, so the bones that we're moving here, they're scaling up, and if they're scaling up in all axes. So in this case, it just means that the neck gets wider and wider the further we move it away. Which I'm looking for a way to fix that, but I don't know. Like that's the first time I've used the stretch functionality, so I'm not sure. What if we say inherit scale is none on this one as well? It's still gonna give the same issue. Yeah, there's no way we can change this, because it's literally what? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's literally the way the stretching works. I don't know if there's a way to make the stretching restricted. I know why it's doing the weird thing with the ears right now, because they're parented to the thing, but... Why is there a keyframe on the segments? Okay, I don't seem to find a way to fix this right now. There doesn't seem to be a good way to fix this. It's thick chin and toast face. Yes. Envelope distance, envelope multiply. What does that do? Just a little bit. Radius head. Yeah, these don't really seem to change anything. Damn it. Yeah, unless anybody knows in chat how we can fix that so we can make the neck stretch out but not scale up in this way. Then let me know, but other than that I don't think there is a way. Maybe there's another stretch function we can use, but I don't think we can use the stretch in this case. So, sad. That's very sad. But okay, it won't matter right now. At least we can still, like, you know, do this and then it's fine. We can kind of just, you know, just move it around like this now. I guess you just can't really stretch out the head of the cat, which sucks because cats are very stretchable. You don't know if it helps that you know nothing. Well, that's... I mean, it's honest. Doesn't really help. Hold on, I might have a way. What if we make this bone also not
Unser ist
connected?
so kalt und hart.
Ah! You see that? Okay. So look at that. That's what we wanted. There we go. And now we just need to add a copy location to this bone, head IK. And there we go. There we go, we fixed it. Not even sure if we need the IK anymore in this case. We're gonna keep it because it makes it look a little bit better. Nice, nice, this is what I wanted. Stretchy neck. We could do the same thing for the legs, but for sake of just keeping this shorter now, let's just keep going.
Sie sprechen. Ich kann nicht. Sie müssen. Das ist unsere einzige Hoffnung.
We can do like, okay. I think we should switch the music. What do you guys think? Some other music for now. Yeah, so the same thing we gotta do for our body in here. This shouldn't be stretching out either, and instead, there we go, you can just move it around like this. Already works. Can make him stretch. Yes. Great. I'm gonna try the IK again, because I don't know why it doesn't work. It should just work. It should be one of these like it just works things. But it's not. What are the relations here? Connected to left upper leg. Let's have a look. This is forearm is parented to arm R. This is parented to shoulder. It's completely connected. And it has a simple IK. Chain length of 1, nothing else, to this bone. And when we move this bone, we can do like, look at this, it moves, it can affect this thing. Yeah, we could use the pole target, I think that's what is intended, but I had some, I never really, the pole target never really worked for me properly, but maybe we should just use that one. So let's use this as the pole target. Leg control. Yeah, see what that does? Sometimes, I mean, probably gotta tweak this some more. Pole angle. There we go. If we get the angle correct. Maybe that's why the other one was fucking up. But you see, it's like way too extreme. Like, that's not at all what this should be looking like. As you can imagine. Ugh, whatever. Okay, we're not gonna have it. This rig is not going to have pole targets like that. Too bad. What happens if we make a chunk? How well is our rig going to keep up with our chunker? Yes, so we can still control these legs even though they're moved. And we said we wanted the head to move downwards. Like so. And then the ears gotta do like this move. And scale up. And the tail is probably gotta like, I don't know, flip up like that. Something along those lines. Yes. Look, this is what a motorcycle looks like, right? This is the back of a motorcycle. This is the shape of a motorcycle. There we are. It's beautiful. It is very beautiful. Okay, we gotta... Oh no. We gotta fix some of that weight painting real quick. But that shouldn't take too long. Weight paint. Object mode, come on. We gotta go in this mode and then we gotta like... What? There's a way, you know? It doesn't matter, we can just select the weights here. Go into the weight paint mode. Alrighty, so for this, very basic, we're just going to use the subtract. Get rid of all unnecessary weights here. This is the most frustrating part with rigging. At least in my opinion, it's the part that takes the most time. And yeah, it's just very time consuming. Excuse me. So you just want to like make sure that the influence here is very much... And hold on, there's gotta be a way. There has always been a way that I can like control the rig while painting here. So we gotta, if we put this into pose mode, and we go into our like view layer, armature, cat, yes. And then we go here into like select, what? Ah, there we are. Okay, so you have to have them both selected. And now I can, I can see the effect, I can move stuff around. So we should be able to just like draw some more vertices on here. And Yeah, that should be very nice. I want to make the weight a lot less strong. There you go. Now it's a little bit better. And well, there's gotta be a way to like mirror weights over. I'm pretty sure. Mirror. Okay. Mirror, topology mirror. $335 failed. Is this because of my bone naming? It might be. Maybe the convention is done differently. Maybe it should be if it was. Let's test it with just the ears. Ear R. Ear L. Weight paint. This one still behaves the same. We mirror the weights. No. Okay, so what if we select both and then we say mirror? No. Weights, mirror, topology mirror. That does something. Oh no, but it now did it on what? God, you gotta do everything again. Okay, have some music in the background, some chill beat. Yeah, we gotta put music back. I don't know, I can just keep this one going. I need more stream music for sure. Alright, let's just do it manually then. I guess. Whatever, we do what we gotta do. You know the drill. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works, especially for this kind of game. No, come on. So these are all the bones that I use to deform stuff, but I also wanna make sure that these bones are on both layers. Because then I can just turn on this layer. This is where all the deformed bones are on. And yes, okay, great. And then we can just go into weight paint mode here. Just select this guy. Even though we can't rotate him right now, we can just change the weighting, but it looks fine. It looks good for the neck as well. This looks good, this looks good. It's also looking pretty good. Okay, so this is where it's way too big of an impact. I don't know why it had to be this large. But what Blender does is, I guess it generates these based on like the scale of your scene or something. So yeah, if we did the scaling a little better, then we would save a lot more work as well, I'm assuming. Especially since we're making low poly, it's very important to get these to look right, because otherwise it's gonna get a lot harder. It's gonna look weird. So yeah, it looks okay. That looks pretty good. Gotta get rid of it here as well. Too much. Too much is too much, as I like to say.
Wissen kalt und hart.
Especially also for this tail. This looks good, this looks good, this looks great. Cool. Yes, over here it's the same thing. Way too big of an impact. Yeah, weight painting is really, like, it's just not the most fun thing in the world. Unfortunately, you gotta do it. Otherwise, everything you did before will look shit.
Ich kann nicht.
Sie müssen. Das ist unsere einzige Hoffnung.
Hoffnung.
I'm hoping I'm doing a bit decent job here. Not sure, but we'll see how it turns out in a bit. So I'm just rushing through it. Hopefully this is not too boring. Okay. I think that's it. Let's have a look. I mean, okay, there's just not much geometry here, so that's why it deforms like this. It's relaxing. That's good to know. I'm glad.
Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein.
Okay.
Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Yeah, so with this control we would be able to do a lot nicer stuff like this way. It looks really weird. And the cat just bows down like this. I'm thinking of honestly just... Okay, we're gonna save this. Let's try something. Let's delete those bones here. Oh no, what happened now? There we go. Might not be the best idea to delete bones right in the middle of this stuff. There we are. Okay, so this is what I thought. And then we can just move this bone around. It gives us more control. And now we just gotta do the weighting a little bit differently. But I think this is way better. That way we're not getting the weird transforms anymore. And for the back, it might be fine. But honestly, if I think about it, we're gonna do the same thing here as well. Delete those bones. Switch the chain length up. There we are. That's way better. We just gotta do the weights now properly. Looks great already. Awesome. Am I mental for deleting bones? I think this is sometimes you just, if you feel like it's the right thing to do, then you just gotta do it, man. Wait, oh, this is draw, so we want to do add, because then I can... Wait, no, we want to do draw. I think draw is pretty good. I can just draw on the control for this bone, where this bone should affect things the hardest. Just around here, I'd say, even down below a little bit, yeah, like that. There we go, something like this is good. not on the leg itself. There we go. What do you think, guys? Does this guy count as a hacking chonker? Cool. This should be way nicer to control. Oh, there's a point missing. Okay, so what I like to do in this case is I like to just, you know, move stuff around until I find a point, and then you just do like a boop, and it's fixed. This is a great way to like test your rig as well and test your weight painting. Is just put the model into like a really extreme pose, see how the rig deals with it, how it holds up, and then you can make adjustments. Like that. Is this bone connected? It is connected. I don't think it should be connected. Yeah, it shouldn't be connected, and then we can also do the thing again where we just say copy location of the IK, left hand IK, boom. Now we can even stretch out the legs if we must, because that is always important. Boom. 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 R hand IK. Yep. And then same thing back here. Oh. L foot IK, and for you two, R foot IK. Look at that! Look at that stretchy boy. Take care, Doorhall. Oh, Doorhall's leaving. Alright. Thank you for joining, Doorhall. It was nice to have you here, and thanks for commenting and everything. It was really cool. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future streams. I'll also check out your streams at some point whenever you're online again. Righty, so I think this is good. I think for as far as the rig goes, this is pretty dope. Can do a lot of stuff with it now. Can kind of pose it quite well. You know, just do things like this. It's very free, but still like all the necessary stuff is here. It looks kind of like a big cat already without even the chunk being turned on. But with the chunk turned on, it's insane. Okay, great. Great, we did that, guys. We did this. That's perfect. Perfect. Right. So when it comes to animating this thing now, there's a lot we have to do. And I'm not going to, like, same as with Tom, it's just gonna be a lot of like idle animation, running animation, and so on. Maybe we have somebody from the stream who's interested in actually animating this cat now that I've made the rig for it. So if anyone wants to do that, hit me a message. Send me a message if anyone's interested in animating. Okay, and I got some nice sketches from 7IO here. So, okay, so the oh shit, the flying mode's also a thing now. I see. Okay, that's something that people want to see. Okay, all right. So the wheels should be rounded and a little bit bigger. Fair. We can do that. But yes, is anyone interested in animating this cat? Because it's gonna be a lot of work, and I don't think I'll have the time for it. At least not on this stream. There we go. They're kind of rounded now. It's not, well, it's not how I want it to be rounded though. Let's do it like this. Give them a small bevel. No. There we are. They need to be thicker. They need to be like thick, like this. Yes. Do we agree? Are these wheels preferable? I think they are. Using a cat parachute. Yes, I like that idea. It's like the Zelda parachute that you can get. So yeah, that would be really cool. Okay, so this is chunk mode on and off. Oh, also his mustache goes away if chunk mode is on. That's really unfortunate. But why does this happen? Oh, it's still here. It's just moved. So I think if we go into chunk mode, his mustache should also grow. Maybe it goes up. What do you think about this, guys? What's your opinion on the mustache going upwards? To signalize that now he's not there to play around, you know? He's not playing around. He's a serious chunker. Ah, yes, look at that. Perfect. The face below the mustache is still wrong color. Which ones do you mean? These ones? Oh, this should not be mustache color, you're right. There we go, fixed. Alright, so let's give this guy at least an idle animation for now. Up and backwards for aerodynamics. Yeah, that's kind of what it is right now. Okay, quick idle. I think this is a good starting pose for an idle already. Maybe it's start him off like this. I don't know. Put him in a pose a little bit. You know, like that. Okay, so you don't have to be super experienced to animate as well. I think with this rig especially, it should be fairly easy to do it. And you just press I, make a keyframe, and call it AN cat idle, and then we go from 1 to 100. So we're gonna do 100 frames. Oh wait. Good. And then you just make some keyframes. Make one at 30. Make the cat look to the right. Make the tail whip around. Make it like counteract the movement. Do some auto keyframing. Move one leg over. Boom. It's gonna look horrible for now, but that's okay. We're gonna fix this in a bit. Make it go down. Make it turn to the other side really suddenly. Make it like really go like down like that, I guess. Like so. Kind of put of its yeah, it's back like that. Put the tail down or something, like it kind of got scared or something. I don't know. I don't know cats that well. Alright, this is still gonna look horrible because we haven't adjusted the timing at all, but and it's not good for an idle. I can tell you that much because it's got way too much movement. Yeah, we shouldn't use this for an idle. Okay, scratch it. Just place some keyframes and it's gonna turn into an idle. Usually it does.
Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Okay, no, this keyframe's gonna go. Maybe you should make the mustache different to a different material that is bright so you have headlights. Oh boy. I mean, would be a possibility for sure. There you go, you got some tail whipping now. What you kind of got to do is, if you want to make things a little smoother, you just make these keyframes vector and you copy the earliest keyframe over after the loop and you make the starting keyframes both vectors, and that way you will get a much smoother loop. Because it's gonna be like, the timing is going to be a lot nicer. Well, except for the head. The head maybe shouldn't do this, but yeah, turn it back to auto clamped.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't work for these. I tried.
Unser Wissen kalt und hart.
Works for the tail pretty well. Whatever, it's fine. Yo, wie geht's? Antagonized? He looks fun to animate. Ah, that's great, yes. Yeah, oh, his eyes would look great as headlights, I agree with that. I'm doing good, Antagonized. I'm not gonna switch to German, because, like, yeah, we're still in English. We still have English people in here, so yeah. But how are you doing? All right. So this is our idle now. We can just play that. We can just save it, and so I want to call this like cat armature. What's this guy called? Tom Skeleton. So this one should be cat skeleton. And then we have Tom Mesh, so we have Cat Mesh. And now things are going to get really interesting, because now we're actually going to put it. Oh no. Now we're actually going to put this thing into game and make it an actual entity in there. So first of all, we need a collider, and for that, I think the best thing we can use is actually, I'm not sure. I think a sphere. Yeah, a sphere is a good start. We're going to use a sphere, but we're going to get it like 12 rings and... No, 12 segments, like 8 rings or something. That's pretty good. And then we're going to rotate it 90 degrees. We're going to scale it down. We're going to move it up. Making a capsule out of this one. And we're going to turn it into wireframe only. Basically just going to give this guy a capsule. It's already like, this is already placed quite well. I'm gonna separate this out, move this like back here, move this over here, and just say like, what is it? Operator search bridge. There we go. And now we can just make the capsule like that. Meh. I think for a collision mesh this should be fine, generally speaking. So let's parent this down. Cool. And this is our cat character. Since we're making a game, we need some physics on it now. So this should be a dynamic. It shouldn't be a rigid body, because I think that would cause us problems. But let's have a look. If we play this, yep, I thought so. No collision on this, no collision on the other one. And there we go, it's starting. So we gotta set this to use convex hull collision bounds. Haha. That's it. That's it, guys. That's it. And then we just gotta play the idle animation. Cat idle. 1 till 100. Loop stop. Blending of 5. Hey, look at that! I hope you still know who you are. Antagonized. I don't know by your name. I don't know by your name on YouTube. I mean, could be anyone with this username, but I think if you let me know your first name or something, maybe I'll still know. Probably we will still know. Oh, Lord of Houses. Alles klar. Ja, klar. Da weiß ich doch Bescheid. Okay. Wow, so we can push the cat, which is already great. But there's nothing else we can do with the cat at this moment. Yeah. It's just standing there. Is this a good size for the cat? I think it's a good size for the cat, right? How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, mister. Looks so amazing. Wow, thanks 7IO. I'm so glad you actually like it. Looks so good. Oh, guys, that's amazing. Thank you for the kind words. So what should we do next, guys? Should we do the transformation to the motorcycle, or should we do the walking, just a walking animation so the cat can actually follow us, follow the character? Which one should we do first? I'm gonna do both of them, but which one's first? You guys tell me. Alright, transformation. Fair enough. Yep, I agree with that 100%. So for that, we need an animation that is going to be an cat transformation. And I think we also need to use the shape key editor for that. Yes, and for this we also need to use the an cat transform shape key, SK. Just gonna call it like this. And we're gonna do, this is going to be a 1 to 10, it's going to be a 10 frame animation. And basically this is very easy, or it should be very easy. All you have to do is give a keyframe to this value and then put another keyframe on this value, and there we go. And now the same has to happen with our action here, our cat transformation 1 to 10, and we're gonna put a keyframe over here. Just have like a starting look at position. I guess we're gonna do like what we could do. Man, I need to make this, put this on a different layer. What we could do is we could already have the cat like kind of started up at the start of the animation like that. Like so. This is great. Yes, I like this. And then it transforms. Yes. And we just move this up, make this like so. Typical motorbike. Move this up as well. Move the head down. Like so. Will increasing the scale mess up the rig? I don't think it will. We have to increase the scale of the rig for sure. So there we go. I think this is kind of a good shape for the back. The tail. Very kind of aerodynamic. And the same thing here. We want to make sure to... I hope I made keyframes for the scale. Let's have a look. No, I did not make keyframes for the scale yet. So, before I scale anything, I'm just going to move them around like this. And then we're gonna go to the first frame and we're gonna say, I have a keying set. That's why I can't actually decide this properly here. For keying, we want to do location, rotation, and scale now. And then if I say I here, it should have the scale now. Then we can just scale this up like so, make these really long. Perfect. And these are like our motorcycle handles. Beautiful. Good stuff. Move them, rotate them like this. Wait, here's the handlebars. They are indeed the handlebars. Oh yes. And we're gonna do the same. We're gonna scale up the tail. Look at that. Insane. Amazing. That's great. So the tail is going to be also thicker. So it's like an actual motorcycle. It looks so close. Oh, it's insane. Alright, so animation. Come on. Whoop. Whoop. And if we go backwards. Right, can we play it backwards, please? Yes, and it can go back into the regular form as well. Great, awesome. Oh man, cool. So let's implement this. This is the Citizen Kane of video games. Quite possibly, yes. So I wonder how we're gonna scale it up as well. So I think what we have to do is we have to animate the scale here as well. So we're gonna do an cat scale 1 to 10. I'll also save this. I'm gonna keyframe. Well, for this we don't want all these keyframes. We just want the scalar. Don't want any keying set. Okay, go back. So, and on frame 10, we want, now we need to compare it to Tom. We want it to be like this big, right? That's a motorcycle size. Watch this outperform Roof's Journey on Steam by far. I mean, probably, quite probable that this will actually outperform Roof's Journey on Steam. Because people love stupid ideas like this. If I make a devlog about this, you guys gotta share the heck out of it, but it would be so funny if we made like an actual devlog out of this, like and it gets a lot of views and stuff. Because then it would be, I don't know, it's such a dumb idea, but I love it. Okay, so we're gonna bind this to a key for now. We're gonna bind it to the H key, and then we're gonna have a property in here, and it's gonna be like motor. We're gonna call it state. I prefer doing this like that, and I'm gonna call it idle. This is the default state. And then in here we're going to change the property state. We're gonna change it to motor cycle, or we're gonna change it to bike. I think I'm doing this in here as well. Somewhere I have a state on the yes, I have anim state here, so I'm changing this one. Property anim state. Oh yes, okay, so that's exactly what I thought. You have to do it like this, and then we can basically we can get a property, and we get state, and it's equal to it's equal to idle. Then we're doing this, state equal idle, transform key, and then we're gonna do also a property state equal bike. So state is equal to bike, all caps, yes. We need a second one. There we go. Then we want to go back to the idle state for now, and this way, if I set it up like this, we could also turn it into a flying state. We could add multiple states like this, basically. You get the idea. Yeah, toggling doesn't really make sense here, so cool. Now we just gotta say what's gonna happen. So if our state is bike, we also wanna play an action. We'll play action A and cat scale from 1 to 10, and we're going to ping pong that, I think, because then it might automatically go back. So no, we don't want to ping pong it, we want to flipper it, I think. Let's have a look. H, yes, and H again, and it goes back down. And now it just kind of, okay. Cat character state idle. Alright, and this guy is gonna also be on tap. Bike idle, bike idle, bike idle. Oh yes, beautiful stuff. Wait, AO done. Okay, nice. Can you make that hat like a Santa hat on the player? We can have custom hats. We can have custom hats later, but for now it's a cap. Okay, so one thing that doesn't seem to happen. Oh, okay. Okay, it seems to do it. Like, okay, if you have collision with it, it goes back. It does this physics simulation. What I'm guessing is, if there's no sleeping, then it might just... No? Okay. I don't know why it stays in the air if you scale it down. That's something that we're gonna have to address. But for now, it's fine. Alright, let's make this capsule invisible again. And let's get the bike transform animation to also play here. Action. Cat. Transform 1 to 10. And this is also a flipper. And yeah, we just plug that in here. And yeah, let's see this one in action. And there it goes back. And we can put this on a layer above, and then we can keep the other animation always playing underneath it. Oh, but then it does this. So then this has a lower prio. No. Layer add. Oh god. Wow, what's going on here? Force, no. I'm just wondering how we can get the... I mean, we can always say like state is idle, then we can always play that animation as well. Then we can actually get rid of this one. Yes. And it continues. Great. One thing we need to make sure as well though is on the actual cat idle. We want to make sure we also put a keyframe down on all the scale, so that gets reset. Scale it up, motorbike, scale it down, it's back to normal, motorbike. Okay, now the last thing, the wheels. It should move when in bike mode, that won't work anyways with the wheels. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. But now let's get the wheels in. Cat transform SK. This one, we're also going to set this one to flipper. Is this one set to flipper? It is. And we're going to connect it up just the same way, and that should already be it. Yes! Yes! Ah, we did it. We made it happen. Great shit. Okay, so if we have idle happening, I think we need the character to have a constant constant downwards motion as well. So just on idle, I would love there to be a force of -20 on the cat. It's not doing it. Yeah, no. It's not going down. That's something to fix, but for now, okay, for now we just have floating cat. Collision box is not scaling down. No, I checked that. It is actually scaling down. You see, it's scaling down. Maybe we'll, okay, let's check out the physics visualization. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is our bounding box. It's scaling down, but it's not re-simulating or something. So that's not ideal. I think this is something we should do. Align it to the normal, especially later, because if we don't do that, we'll have it like this. Right, it will stay like this. But if we say align to normal, no, that didn't work. Huh. Okay, what does this, why does this, I mean the distance might be, oh, distance of physics area, we have to increase that. Perhaps. Maybe this doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm just stupid. So anyways, radius should be like 0.5. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't fall down anymore afterwards. That's a bit weird. Cat saw the transformation and left the room. That's funny. The cat falls to the ground when the player touched it. Yes, it falls to the ground when the player touches it. So the problem is easily fixed by allowing the player to activate bike mode when standing so close to the bike that it touches it anyways. Yeah, probably it's gonna be fixed by that. That's a fair point. Alright, let's not spend too much time worrying about stuff like this. Let's just keep doing the fun stuff. Okay, so how does this work? How does activating the bike mode, how's that gonna work? So I'm thinking that you have to walk up to the cat, you have to look at it, you have to press E, and then it will turn into a bike. And you can then you can press E and you can get on the bike. But then also E would also turn it back into a normal cat. So what is the key got? What are the keys here, guys? What are we gonna use? Should there be a key for transforming the cat and then another one for getting on top of it, or should you automatically get on top of it as soon as you are close enough? What's the idea? Also, how did I do this interaction here? Oh yeah, so interact, blah blah blah. So can't get current controller owner, contact senses E, if ray positive, E positive, ray hit object, OBJ interact false, OBJ interact true. Okay. So we can basically just give this thing an interact boolean. And instead of using a key here, we can just turn this into a property, interact true, then it will do this. Automatically get on top sounds way smoother. Okay. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let's check this out. So this is on collision group 1, yeah? Right, it is. It's also in collision group 1 and an actor. Whoop. Where is the script happening? Interact. Interact ray. It's looking for property interact in negative y-axis. This is the exact same property. But it's probably not triggering. Yeah, it's not triggering because the ray is. Okay, because the ray is cast from too high up. Yeah. That's not really good. How could we fix this? Could we cast a ray from his head? Also not really. We could cast a ray from the camera though. So what if we just did that? We have this nice little cube here, but I think the camera would be even better. So if we just take this, we say ray, and it's gotta be called interact ray. And if it's looking for interact, and it's X-ray, and let's set this up exactly the way this was set up. We're gonna mask out this last one. I'm gonna do like a lot of range on it, so I'm gonna mask out this. Right. I'm gonna do it like this. Mask, this is weird, but yes, this is the right way to set this up. Then we're gonna do minus z axis. I'm gonna do a range of 30. And then we're just gonna, instead of using this one, we are just going to connect the camera one. Which I can't oh, it's right here. And then we're gonna try it. It works. Okay, so this says still open, closed, and closed. Cat. Yes. Oh, it works. Heh. Right, and now there's a small problem with this. So instead of interact being true, we want interact to, if it changes, then we want it to do this. Heh. You now go up to it and you press E on it, and it transforms either into the bike or back into the regular cat. This is stupid, you love it. Me too. Me too. So I think what we can do is, if I press E again right now, it's not going to, it's not going to transform immediately, which is pretty nice. I could do this, then I can get on top of it now. Like if you press E, it moves up, and then you have to press E again to get on top. Oh no, camera. Please don't go so close. For now we gotta make it different. We gotta make it too changed. So how are we gonna get Tom to actually get on that cat now? This is where the really tough stuff starts. Alright, to make this... Camera's going to have problems with this as well. To make it really simple for now, what we're going to do... What we're going to do is simply... we're going to simply parent Tom to it. Nope, that's not actually it. Parent. We're going to grab Tom, we're going to say, we're going to put him in another state, so I'm going to have another state for this, because I think that's going to be needed for sure. So we'll definitely set him into state 2, state, so we want to set him to state 2. Okay, now in state 2, he's always going to be parented to our cat character compound ghost, exactly like that. And he's also going to be snapped to the right location as soon as he starts. And yes. And we also want to do another parent. We also want to remove parent. And we want to have another state. I'm going to go back into the default state. So these are the things we need for him here. Now we got to do the cat. Now, if this gets triggered and the state is up and the state is idle, we want to do exactly this. We want to go with Tom. We want to go with Tom into that other state. And in the other case, if we interact with it and then we want to go into that state. Now this might not work out because right now I think the Python script for interaction is only run while we're in the default state. And I don't think you can put it into two states. No, you can only put it into one. So this is good though, because I feel like for getting off we need a different key. So I would preferably have a key on Tom like get off bike. I guess that could be the E key in this case. Then we would go back to this state and we would remove the parent, and we would also basically assign the idle state here. Like so, in theory. In theory this makes sense. Let's see if it works. Ah, camera. Gotta work on that camera. Okay, Tom scales with it. But okay, we can get out of it again, that's pretty good. Alright. So that's a problem. Tom shouldn't scale with it. Haha. So maybe we should put the delay behind this, and we should say the delay is exactly 10 frames. Before it gets parented, let the cat scale up. And that seemed to not work. This way we can just keep scaling it, keep scaling us up. Oh boy. Not what we want. But there should be an easy fix to this. It should just be to basically have a keyframe in here and say like Tom scale. And we're just going to put one keyframe down here that is just Tom scale, and what we're going to do is we're going to play this action on our character, Tom scale 1 1, and this should fix the scale problem. And it does not. At least you can't scale up indefinitely anymore, but okay, I'm thinking, okay, probably we gotta do more frames. Maybe that's the easiest solution to fix this. Just make it go for longer. And that way, it should override any other changes. No. Huh. Weird. Really weird. You know what, so let's parent him, but with a delay of 10. I don't know why the scale is like, I mean he's parented, but you should be able to scale him after being parented. That should always be a thing. I think you can put it in more states if you hold down shift on the initial and select the state checkbox. Huh. Yeah, I tried that. I tried doing that, but it didn't. Okay, so scaling. Scaling doesn't seem to do anything for this here. Oh, I know. I think I know. So let's see, how much are we scaling up? We're scaling up to, let's say we scale up to 2 here. And we have to counteract that with Tom. We have to say scale him by 0.5. And hopefully they should cancel each other out. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, it is pretty hard to do simple stuff in UPBGE. Ah, there we go. Look at that. It works. Yeah, scale stays the same. There we go. You're lost. Well, too bad, man. Too bad. But we got it working. Okay. Now we also, when we parent it, how do we get him to get to the exact right position, like we want him to the exact position that we want him to go? So if we say the cat is here, we want him yeah, this is gonna be hard to animate, especially if the scale is not, like if we're counteracting the scale here. Huh. We need to find a way to get him exactly to, oh, but I know how to do that. Okay, we should do this in script. So what we're going to do, we're going to add a location. Come on, where's the top of the, where is our cat? Why is our, okay, doesn't matter. So we're going to go to this selection, and this is where, well, not really, man, hard. Going to deselect this location, going to place a cube here. This is going to be a no collision cube, it's going to be a wireframe cube, and we're going to attach that to our object, and this is going to be our sitting location, so our seat, let's call this cat seat, and then we want to make a little script. Make a new script. We want to call it like cabike.py. I'm just gonna copy like this basic stuff over. Bike equals, and then we're gonna do like, we're gonna do an own state wait, no, and we're gonna do like if own state equals to bike, then we're going to get Tom equals own.children, and then his name is Tom character, and then we're going to Tom.world position equals own.children cat seat dot world position. Cat seat, I spelled it correctly, spelling is very important here. Read chat. I think you can put in more states, that is cool stuff, show noobs. Can't you just put a delay before Tom gets parented? Won't that work too? That's what I tried, but it didn't work. No. Can't do that. Can't do that, guys. Unfortunately not. Right. Let's have a look. So, here we have our little mantle point. And let's see if we get any errors. I'm not even running the script just yet. That's might be a good idea to do. Want to have a Python. Want to have this run cabike, and we only want to run it if the state is bike, anyways. So this whole if statement is really unnecessary, but regardless, we have it. Yeah. Okay, so doesn't seem like the script ran. Object position can be wrong now. Error, blah blah blah. Pervert. Evaluated mesh is needed to solve parenting. What does that mean? It has been 3 hours, I know. Have it open on the side. Yeah, it's kind of late. It's starting to get late. I really want to get this cat to drive. But for that, we gotta do a lot of shit. Can't even get the cat. Tom the verb position. It's early. Did it just crash while I tried saving? It looks like it did. If you guys want to help out, you can animate the cat. I am going to upload the cat to the Discord. I'm going to put the file to the cat in the Discord with the rig. And then you guys can, if you want to help out, you guys can make some animations for it. I'm gonna upload it to Drive and link it in the document. But yeah, it's not a lot of people watching anymore as well, so you know. Oh, Mixamo, yeah, Mixamo is a thing, but we can't use Mixamo because they made a custom rig here. And Mixamo only supports humanoid animations anyways. So, bye-bye. Let's get back into this. Doesn't look like we lost anything, so that's great. So instead of getting Tom this way, we can always say Tom is equals to logic, get current scene, and then we want to do we're gonna do this logic get current scene. I'm gonna store this as scene, and we're gonna say Tom equals scene.objects Tom character, and maybe that way it works. I don't know. I'm gonna find out now. Solve parenting. So is it running this? It shouldn't run the script at all. Yeah, even if this, okay, this has got nothing to do with the script itself. BKE give parver updated mesh is needed to solve parenting. Object position can be wrong now. What do you mean? Which object are we talking about here? So this has nothing to do with my script. My script wasn't even a problem here. That's kind of strange. E development, Blender, UPBGE source, Blender kernel, intern, object, plug gives power. I have no idea what this does. What this means. We're going to move this cat to a new collection. I'm gonna get rid of the entire collection, and then I'm gonna play it. It's still giving me the same issue, so it's nothing to do with the cat. Is it because this is happening? No. Guys, I don't know what is going on with the error I'm getting. Maybe you can like Google this or something. We'll try but never sure, because I'll be so embarrassed. Ah man, don't worry about it. It's fine. If you do something for it, it's good. You miss Indian RPG. I miss him too. Where has he been today? Huh. Kinda empty in the chat without him here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, what's the problem? I don't know. I'm getting this weird error every time I'm playing the game. This one. I'm going to... Hold on. What I can do is I can just make a screenshot of this. I'm going to post it into the UPBGE Discord. And I'm going to just ask for feedback here. So... what would be the right one? Resources? No. No. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Cool, let's see. Maybe they will answer. That would be great. Maybe not. Whatever. Oh! File is too big? Are you kidding me? Upload failed. Okay, right now for some reason it doesn't want to let me upload that. You know, it shouldn't affect us. It shouldn't be an issue because apparently it's still like... It doesn't... Why is saving crashing it right now? It's getting time, guys. It's getting time to end this stream. We spent a lot of time making the cat, rigging it, which was great. At least we got that somewhere, and we got some cool ideas for it. The climbing is gonna be something that I really want to look into as well at some point. But for now, I think this is pretty good. We got the bike, even though why would we even have a bike? Control Windows S for partial screenshot is file is too big. I did that. I did control Shift S is what I do, but Control Windows S. No, that's just voice controls. Print. Hi there. We want to print bike mode activated. Let's have a look at that window. Open the system console. Yeah, so because of this I won't even be able to see print messages now. Cakes error, line 13 has no attribute world position. There is the spelling error. Hi there, bike mode activated, so that works. Hehe, you see that? You see where it put us? Haha, that's great. And we also want to do tom.world orientation equals orientation. Let's look at this. Yes! Haha! Oh my god, look at that, guys. It worked. It's super chunky and the animation transitions are horrible. But afterwards we can get off, everything still works the same way. And if we go back in, yes! Great. Ah, small thing forgotten. So now there's a few more things we would have to do to make this like work. Let's do it real quick, because why not? I mean, now that this actually works, I'm actually a bit more happy about this again. So let's create a camera for the cat, because this is the easiest way right now. We can potentially try blending between multiple cameras later, but for now the best and easiest solution would be to just create a camera parented to the cat and switch to that camera as soon as we go into the cat race mode. Guess like that maybe. We're gonna have to adjust that anyways, but this is our cat cam and this is our Tom cam. Just an idea, what if you parent Tom's skeleton to the seat instead and you have an empty the rest of Tom is parented to on the side of the cat and now you only need an animation for mounting the cat? I mean, right now what we're doing is we're parenting the whole mesh, we're parenting the whole collider, which is actually even better because then we won't have a collider just sliding around next to the cat, but instead, you know, you're gonna have full Tom following along. So this is the better way of doing things, I feel. So we're gonna do like camera. Wait, oh, this is the camera actuator. I actually have never used this one, but okay. So we want to do here. So we want to do scene, set camera, and we want to do cat cam, and we want to do scene, set camera, Tom cam, and if state is this, we do cat cam, and if it's not this, then we do Tom cam. It's that simple. But yeah, it's also a good idea to just parent the skeleton, but you see this way. Hehe. Okay, so now we got a proper camera. Now we just gotta play an animation of Tom sitting on the cat, you know, and then we're good. But before we do that, I really want to just make the cat, like, have the bike move. This is so great. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Alrighty, so we should probably also have a state here for this, because otherwise it's going to get too complicated. Yeah, this would be easier if we made this a state. So, let's switch states. State and state. So we switch back and we switch back here. So, if we're gonna set property to bike, we go to state 2. And if we set property to idle, we go to state 1. And this should already do it for us. And then these cannot be in both states at the same time as far as I know. No, they can't. So, but this one has to be in here. And this one has to be in the other one. Now in state bike, we wanna put these in state 2. This one in state 2, this one in, it's not equal bike. Yeah, this should stay state 1. Okay. Let's see if everything still works the same way with the state system set up. Right on. Alright, so we can sit on it. Oh, and the camera doesn't go back. So not working yet, but like this. Right on. Hey, there we go. Camera goes back. But now we can't do multiple interactions with this here. Why did it not go back to state 1? Just to be sure, it should always put us back into state 1. You're learning a ton, that's great. You get real-time explanation for everything is made. Yeah, these tutorial series are one of the best for BGE. Oh, that's really cool actually to hear that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna, what I really want to do is I want to edit these videos down into like actual useful, like shorter devlogs or tutorials and stuff like that. But it's a lot of work. So, I don't know, if anyone's interested in this, if anyone's interested in helping out with this and has some experience with video editing, then that would also be a massive help. Just somebody who can like help me edit those stream videos which show stuff. Okay, cool. So now that we're in the second state, this is our bike state. This is great. In the container? What do you mean? What? What's going on? What is the chat? What's the chat going on about right now? I'm confused. Either way, since we're now here, we can now in this state we can easily add keyboard commands, and since the since Tom won't have any controls, but the cat will, we can just basically use these guys now. So now, I've never done actual car or bicycle or any vehicle physics before. So this is going to be very interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how this is going to go. I've never done a driving system in my life. But I'm guessing we do this like every other system. We just put in some forces. We're gonna do like forward and backward, and we're gonna do like left and right. Right? You search Google? Wait. You're afraid of them now? Oh wait, wounded container. Right. What is a wounded container? That's his name. Yeah, no idea what it is. Okay, so if we go into the normal view, you can see, okay, the normals of this are actually kind of strange, but it's fine. We're going, we should probably align this. Control A, apply rotation. There we go. Does this affect anything? Nope. Okay, great. Because now the rotation is at least, we should even do this the other way. We should then apply rotation. There we go. Look at that. Much nicer now. Now we can say the y-axis is forward. That's how it should be. So we're going to give it a force of 10 forwards, and the braking force should be like -5, like half of the speed. And then the funny thing here is linear velocity. We can give it a maximum linear velocity of like, what, like 100 meters or something, and this should theoretically give us this should theoretically top out our speed, so we can't go faster than 100 meters per hour or something like that. No, that would be very slow, but you get what I mean. And there we go, and we can like brake. But we can't go backwards properly yet. Okay. This should be doable with the S key. Wait. Oh, this should be the S key. W key. S key. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we gotta do like -10 here. We gotta figure out these values properly, but alright, so for turning, I am thinking we wanna do, I don't know if I wanna do angular velocity. I think it's safer to just go like, this is A, so we're gonna go like 1 here, like that, and we wanna do like minus on this axis. I don't know, we gotta figure this one out. Especially banking, I don't think we can tilt it like that right now. Don't think that would work. Oh, it goes the opposite way. But you can turn it. We can go backwards, we can go forwards. Nice. So -1 and 1. And backwards should be 10 and forward should be 15. Maybe backwards is like -7. We can turn it in place. We can start up. Oh my god, it's so slidey. We're drifting around. Okay. Now this is where things are going to get very interesting. Yeah, for this we're going to open up the space over here quite a lot. And we're just going to increase the space. I prefer just copying ground around instead of just, you know, scaling it up. Because that way I can keep everything snapping accordingly. I should probably, well, I should have probably used Alt-D to copy all of these, because then you make an instance instead of just a regular copy. And instancing is always way better. Either way, let's have this, cool. Let's have some jumps. Global please. 2, there we go, we have a ramp. Let's have another ramp. Like that. And another one which is even higher, like that. And one over here, which is like that, like a really soft one. You can see his eyes, he's so focused and still able to make jokes. Haha. Oh man, you can see it in my eyes. My eyes get really big sometimes. I don't know, if I'm very focused. Oh, they're like huge. They're like, ah! But I gotta chill, you know. This is very. I'm so like, I'm so like lean forward all of the time as well. Just noticing. Thanks for like making me subconscious. But like honestly, this is good. Okay, so there's some glitches here. This doesn't work out. Why? Okay. Interesting. This might be because we're scaling things up, to be completely honest here. Super focused on that molly. Yeah, so this is not great. The movement isn't great yet. Who knows? Let's see if the align to normal does something. It doesn't seem to do anything aligned to normal. I wonder how this works. But regardless, we can always find some other way to set this up. So the thing is, these all have a pretty high friction, right? Yeah, these have a friction of 1 and this has a friction of 0.5. Which is what causes these problems here. Rolling friction. 0, good. Angular velocity, minimum maximum should be like 2 degrees. And now I'm not sure how to get this movement, how to do this movement properly. Maybe instead using the turn like this, we should actually use the angular velocity. We should do like 2 over here, -2 here. Switch camera in game. I see his face when riding. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure, but for now let's focus on actually getting the riding down. So the way we already... Oh, look at this. This is way better for the turning already. It actually has a bit of like a... It's still kind of drifty, but oh yes. It's still super drifty. Yeah, because it's not transferring any of the momentum. Since it's using force, I think we shouldn't use force. I think that might also be the thing. Maybe force is the wrong one, but instead we should use linear velocity here. And then we can just say like, we can just do like -5, also local, and we can even set this to add. And I think this is the way. Oh no, and I think this is the way to do this with linear velocity. Have you seen Tom's face? There's nothing to see. There is nothing to see in Tom's face, but that's gonna change, man. Right now, Tom is just a placeholder. Ah, see that? Now it's way less slidey. It's also super slow, but that's something we can fix now. So we can, if we instead switch this to add, I think it should just add to the linear velocity until we reach our desired velocity. Yo, and it's way too fast. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there, which is really cool. -0.5. Mustache can get like winded back. Yep. Aha, look at that. Way too fast of a motorcycle, but that's because this is just too fast. So what if we put this to like 50 meters? Is this per second? I don't know how this linear velocity works. It's still a little slidey, but this is to be expected, especially at the speed we're moving right now, I think. Oh boy, we're going so fast. Whoa! Okay, there do seem to be some issues with the parenting going on. Oh man. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to fix that. How about using the shape keys for transition animation, but then actually switching out the cat model so you don't have the scaling issue. Oh, you know what? What you just gave me an idea. What if instead of just why switch out the cat model, but instead we could put Tom on the cat as well as a model? I think that could be kind of cool. Drift and keep going. So I think acceleration is still way too fast, and max speed is also still way too fast. Just gotta keep tweaking now. That would be fun. Now that's already more handleable. But now it's too slow. I want to get rid of the slidiness, so I'm thinking ground just has to have a friction of 1 here. Let's get rid of all these. There we go, ground has a friction of 1 now. Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, so it's less drifty now. We want to get the max speed up again. But I think, okay, so yeah, the reverse speed is really like, it takes a while, and forward speed is a lot faster to get to, so that's good. Right now, with the way this thing works, you could theoretically go backwards as fast as you can go forwards, which we want to not, we don't want. But for now, I think this is okay. There we go. Still a bit drifty, but I think this is kind of okay. I mean, you'd fall over if you were to drive around like this and you'd just drift like that on a bike, but who knows. At least we can do like hops. Why is it so glitchy though? I'm a bit upset by that. We gotta find a way to fix that. Oh, okay, this is too much of an angle. Going back. And no, we can't make that one. It's no regular bike. Guess you should steer. Yeah, it is no regular bike. It's a glitchy bike. And let's get off the bike. Oh, what happened? Ah, there we are. Heh. Get back on it. Keep on biking. I mean, this is the thing. We're making a prototype here in theory, so this all works. It all works as intended. Alright, so here's the thing. If we want to turn this more into more of a collaboration, I said I'm going to upload these blend files at some point in the future. I said I'm going to upload them when I reach 6,000 subscribers, which is still a bit in the future, but that's fine. Make sure that I have enough time to kind of make this a little bit more and stuff. And then I guess it would be really cool because we can have like people make levels for this game or something from the community. If you guys just want to make a level, that shouldn't be too hard. And all other kinds of stuff that we can do with this as well, like, you know, have people animate for it and so on. I did want to make a bit of a solo project at the start, but I think it would be cool. It would be much nicer and would progress a lot faster if we do actually turn this into a community project. Oh, you can delete the hat. No, you're not allowed to delete the hat. You won't have any control over this. But yeah, we got the bike working. Very glitchy, but we got it working. That's something. Yeah, no control over the hat, dude. The hat will stay. I wanna just real quick, since we're gonna have him chunk up, I'm gonna also scale him up, right? So he's gonna be scaled up like that. Is this kind of the size we want? Yes, it is. And then we wanna get rid of the thumbs up. Yes. So like that. I wanna quickly make an animation for Tom. That is just going to be Tom bike 1 to 10, I think. And he's literally going to be positioned like this. So this is how I can animate him now. And we should just grab this guy. Oh no. Should just grab everything here. We should grab this, grab this, grab this. So there we go. Let's put him into a bit of a bike pose. Oh no. Well, we gotta also make sure the cat has the cat transformation playing. There we go. Now this is what it's going to look like. Looks perfect. The cat might be slightly too big in bike mode. Actually, no. Huh. No, I think it's good. We're going to see right now if it's too big. Because we're going to make Tom actually properly do this. Oh boy, there we are. Okay, so now we got at least a bit of, like, you know, space here. We can make his head go down a bit, like so. Oh my god, he won't even reach. Yo, this is actually really cool. Like, the original game, the original Tom's Adventures was never gonna be any of this, right? And the idea at the beginning, the idea was to just remake that game and just make it, like, better. But now we're making something that's completely new, and I feel like it's, like, in my opinion, it's better in every way. Alrighty, here's the animation for Tom riding the bike. What do you guys think? It looks so ridiculous. I love it. I love it so much. Especially with the red suit as well. It's so good. And then we should also have his we should save this. We should have his idle pose. We should just copy this keyframe. I don't know if that works. Yes, it does work. So there we are. It even matches up perfectly, like his feet just move up with the cat. What? What? Oh my god. See, no cap is way better. What do you mean? You're gonna see, if you're gonna see this guy with a cap in a second here, dude, this is gonna be, look at that. Look at the cap. Oh my god, the cap makes this so much better. The cap makes this so great. Okay. I love it when stuff just, like, accidentally just works exactly like it's supposed to. It's not because I'm skilled, it's just because I guess it's just lucky. Tom bike. Tom bike 1 to 10. So we're gonna do 1 to 10, and this is also gonna be flipper. Yep. And then we're gonna get this with this cat. And oh, now this is where the logic breaks are really starting to annoy. Cat scale, so in this case we also want to do that. Get rid of these all of these motions here. Also want to put this in here, and if this is a flipper as well, then it should already work. No other setup needed. Now we just gotta move this guy over again, and let's see this in action.
Wissen kalt.
Oh ho ho! Yes! Ugh, if only the glitching wasn't happening. We'd have we'd have it perfectly already. Yes. Okay. And then if we go down, whoop, and he just drops off. Incredible. it's already a transition and everything. It's like it's not even bad. Like this is almost shippable. I love it. Okay. We need to be able to like move the camera around while we're in this mode. So I'm thinking we can just copy this entire camera. Yeah, I'm not getting done with this so quickly, aren't I? Camera rotate to, move it to here, kind of parent it to this, and kind of parent this camera to this, and this would just do the collision logic with the wall. We could even have that, but right now, whatever, I don't really want it. Mouse. So this doesn't have any of the logic here. It seems. I don't know where this is set up. In the character itself. Okay, that's good. That's good. That just means that for our cat over here, we can do something very similar. We can just rotate it down. We can move it up like so. And we can rotate this camera. And we can line it up perfectly. And we can check it out whenever that's the thing. Gotta keep going for Peter. Oh my god, Peter just joined the chat. What an absolute legend. Yeah, man, you missed so much. But look at your cat. Hold up, we're gonna show Peter his cat in a bit, okay? So, let's see if Peter is excited about this cat. Hopefully he is. And we are going to use the Z. I don't want to show the cat now, but we're gonna use the Z axis. You can rotate around. Okay, and then you can go like. Oh, is that the cat? It is the cat. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. You are gonna love this. So let's go back. Let's go back to the start. You got a lot to watch. It's more than just a cat. But here's the cat. What I'm gonna do real quick as well is I'm going to make this a wireframe again because I don't want to see it. All right, Peter. Here's the cat. Look at him. So cute, right? Look at that idle animation and the smug little face. Even has a mustache. We put so much effort into this cat, and it's gonna be a companion in this game. But it is also, as Wounded Container has said correctly, it is so much more than a cat. Because if you walk up to it and if you press E, then this happens. Being able to rotate around it is even better. Oh my god. And it's now a catercycle. And yes, the animations are glitchy as fuck, but wow. The catercycle. Or the cabike. How about we call it the cabike? What do you think about cabike? I think cabike is a great name. Yes, and with a camera like this, I think even the transition is now with the camera is like smooth now. Well, sort of. The cabike. Awesome. All right, cabike. It's been chosen. Oh, it's so good. Ah! I love it. I want to do more. God, I can't stop now. Jesus, okay, we're going, we'll keep going. So we need 2 nands, and then we're going to do one more thing. We're going to, when you press, you're doing a motion, when you press down A, we're going to also lean you to the left. Actually, we don't even need that. We just do this as an action. Oh, this would be even better. Okay, you know what? This way we do this. Okay, so we need to, this guy needs to be attached to the skeleton. Yes. And let's see if this everything still works now. Ah, no, it doesn't. Okay. This is because this is no longer own children, but it is now like, well, we can just go with scene objects as well. For now we're just gonna go with the easy way out here, because yeah, later on we need to change this to make it not use any references in here, but this way it should work for now, and that's all we want. That's all we want. You only do hard surface normally. It's the first animal you ever did? Wow, this is an awesome cat. Like, early on, everybody celebrated your cat when I showed it to them. Like, it's really well done. Well, and now it's also a hard surface model as well, so, you know, you did both of them. But, yeah, if you want to make more models like this, geez, this is a really good cat. Like, even for the long way home, we could use more animals. But, yeah. Anyways. So, this works now again. The cool thing is now that we should just be able to have a banking animation. Play. We could even, well, no, okay, we can't do it like this, but we can do it like this. So I'm going to make a new action here. I'm going to call it Aying Cat Bank. And then we're going to do left, and we're going to do 1 to 10. And it's going to be from, well, it's going to be from frame, well, 1 to 10 is fine regardless. So we're going to do rotation, but we're only gonna animate the Y rotation here. This is very important, otherwise it's gonna override those keyframes, and we don't want that happening. So we can bank it now as hard as you're gonna bank it, so like this, I'd say. And then we're going to delete those keyframes again. And that didn't work at all. So I guess this was not the right value to animate here. Oh no. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, it's the X one. Okay. So we just wanna delete both these keyframes. Delete this keyframe as well. And we just wanna say 0 on the X. Boom. Bank on the left. Good. Now same thing goes for just bank on the right. And for this one we just wanna do -38. Boom, that one's done. I don't know if we have to make another keyframe. Probably yes. So there's a bank to the right, and we have a bank. We should also save this one. We have our bank to the left as well. Cool. Now here we go. We're gonna have 2 actions in here. Bank left and bank right. Sure, I'd love to you want some more practice. Oh, awesome. Cat to shoot. We don't need an extra model for that. We can just deform this cat into a cat to shoot. But I wanted a squirrel. A squirrel would be really nice. I think we had someone already make a squirrel though. So there's something else I told someone to do that hasn't been done yet. A turtle would be cool. You want to do a turtle maybe? You want to try a turtle, Peter? turtle would be really fun. This should be on a layer above, I think. And then if we say flipper here as well, this should kind of work. So on the second layer here, when we're banking A and D, these ones, we want to do on A, we want to do bank left. On D, you want to do bank right. And when you release them, it should automatically go back to the default state. Let's have a look. A turtle would be awesome. Okay, so you see the banking works. And the camera is actually following it. But Tom isn't. Why is that? Oh, right. I think Tom is being parented to the wrong object. That is the reason. He's being parented to the cat character when he should be parented to the cat seat. Oh my god. What an oversight. There we go. Now this should be fixed. And this cat seat has to have a scale that is equal to 1. With this we could even adjust the scale and fix all the problems that we had earlier with the scaling of Tom, but regardless. Oh! Okay, so the movement is still shit. We still gotta find a way to improve the movement because it's still very slidey and that's not how motorcycles move. But anyways, there's banking now. And it already feels a lot better. Even though the banking might be a bit strong. But that's something I can tweak now. Yes, thanks Toast, thanks for your amazing ideas. Because of you, we have this now. If we wouldn't have had you in this stream, then we would have never had this awesome motorcycle at the end of it. So one thing I think for this as well, to make this a little better, is if we look at the banking, I don't think this this cube here, the way it's parented, I don't think that's the way we want it to be parented. So it's parented, it should be instead parented to vertex. And that, what that means is it will always stay upright regardless of what we do. And this will probably look a lot better, I hope. You should also make a whale that turns into an air balloon for no reason. Put it in the document, guys, but at this point I don't care anymore. But oh, look at this. Oh, this is so much nicer. The camera just staying. Ah! I love it. So good, so good. I'm a fan of this game. Anyone want to play this game? It's going to be a fun game. I agree. I hope it's going to be like, if the only thing I'm concerned about is just all the bugs that are going to happen in this, especially since we already have so many of them. But ah, yes. Oh, it feels so much better already. Look at that. Motorcycle time. I don't know how we can fix the glitchiness. It's gotta be the scaling. I don't know what else it would be. You know what? Hold on. Might be something I have here. So, play Tom. Let's put the scale on a layer above. Same thing here. Maybe that does something. Cat scale on the layer above 0. Wait, is there a way to incorporate Tron into this? I mean, in theory, we can do anything, but what do you mean with Tron? Like, have... Okay, this doesn't fix the glitching at all. Have, like, a trail behind the bike? I mean, it would be funny, because the name of the character is Tom, and then we'd have, like, Trom We could make it Trom. Like a multiplayer Trom where animals are the bikes. I mean, sure. I want to make it so that if you press space, you do a wheelie. I think that would be amazing. I'm just gonna keep going. So we gotta get rid of this banking. I think if we how would we do a wheelie best? Because we could, of course, we could do like this, but then the collision wouldn't actually match up with it. If we do this, I don't know if animating this would actually work. But okay, let's give it a try. Let's do a wheelie. Cat wheelie. We're going to put a keyframe down for the rotation, and again we want to get only the right axis, which is going to be this one. So on frame 10 we'll move it over here and do a wheelie like that. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's already it, in theory. Cat wheelie, 1 to 10, flipper, and then keyboard has to be shift. Cool, I think that should do it. And we gotta layer this on top, and this has gotta be the default layer. I don't know, it doesn't seem to matter. Thanks a lot. You should watch Akira over the weekend. Okay. Is Akira my research now? You're gonna go to sleep, Sebastian. Thank you very much for joining. It was really great that you were here. Thanks for the nice comments and everything. It was really nice. Oh my god, it works. I love it when stuff just works. I'm actually still making contact with the ground as well. Yo! Oh my god. I think the tail should always stay down. It looks better to you. But I think this is like this already feels like a motorcycle now with the wheelie ability. Tom has to play an animation for the wheelie, but yes. Forget what you said about the tail. Alright. Oh my god. Why is this so cool? Oh my god, Tom is an absolute boss at doing donuts on a motorcycle while wheeling. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Tom is an absolute badass when it comes to this stuff? Wow, guys. The tip of the tail looks a bit awkward. Yeah, I mean the twisty thing looks a bit weird. I agree with you there, but for now it doesn't really matter that much. To me at least. Not so much that I need to fix it right now. I'd rather work on adding more stuff. So, particles. How about particles, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Can we do particles? When you do a wheelie, we so want to have particles. So they would come out of here, right? So right over here. Oh no, come on. I placed the cursor just so I could move it back. So we're gonna have a particle emitter. I'm just gonna use a cube because I like using cubes. You can visualize them. You just turn them off here, and it's nice. You could use an empty, but you know this is way nicer. Gonna parent it to this, do a vertex parent, and this way. If we go down, you see the particle thingy stays. It always stays in the same way. Alright, this is great. This is what we need. I'm amazed with how well you know the BGE. Yeah, man, I spent like, I mean, I made games in BGE for 4 years almost or something like that before I switched to Unreal. So yeah, it's been a while. Am I thinking too much, Hunter? Oh, you are thinking too much. Oh, and you work really fast in general. Well, thank you. Yes. I guess that's just from experience. I mean, that's pretty much. It's pretty much how I'm able to work so fast is with all the experience that I collected. So we're gonna make an icosphere, and I've done like a lot of the stuff in the past, so I pretty much know how to do it, you know? You don't have to think about it. I'm gonna make this a particle. I'm gonna make it dark gray. I want this almost to be like a dust particle, or like something that is like, you know, there's like rubber from the wheels is coming off or something like that. I'm gonna do alpha hashed on this. Yes. Oh, I love the alpha hashed mode. That one's so cool. Because then if we add these on top of each other, look at that. This is so nice looking. So this is our particle. Dust particle. Bright gray. Alright. Yeah, maybe. I was actually thinking bright gray at the beginning as well. And then we can like scale it up. So what this particle should do is it should have a scale animation, and it should like scale up in 20 frames. It should be like this size, and at the beginning it should be like this size, and this should be a vector animation, and this can be slower. But what we also want to do, I don't know if we can animate the alpha in here, if that's actually going to affect things. But I feel like we can try and then see if it actually does anything. But I think I did that too early, so dust particle scale. And then there used to be a thing where you could animate the object color, and then you could just use the object color in the material. So I don't think that they have they do have object color still, and then you could just animate the alpha. I don't know if it affects it though. See, yeah, it doesn't. Object color doesn't do anything here. So unless there's a setting where I can turn on object color, which it doesn't look like I can, we're just going to have to try and use the animating the regular variables here. This seems to be the one for the alpha. Yes. Okay, so it scales up. There's our last key. I'll give it more alpha. There we go. Now we have a fading out particle. Need to sleep. Thanks for the stream. This was the tutorial I was looking for without even realizing. Want to do a cat bike that would not fit my game or any game except for Terms of Ventures. Take care. Alright, well, I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, what did you find useful about this? But anyways, if you have to go to bed, thanks for joining. It was very nice. Thanks for the comments. And yeah, I'll see you next week. And I've got a YouTube video coming up very soon, so hopefully this weekend. So stay tuned for that. Stick around. Yeah, no, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really nice, hopefully. So action, I think we need 2 actions for this now. So we have a dust particle scale, and there should also be a particle settings action. Yes, and these should both be playing from 1 to 30. 1 to 30. And if we say and always triggers this, it's not the, I think performance wise this is not the best way of doing things. It doesn't even work. So why doesn't it even work? Huh. Maybe this just gotta be in the layer on top. Ah, at least the scaling works now. I don't know how we can do the fade out though. Shader node reaction, particle settings action. Maybe it's the shader node reaction. Oh, yes! See that, guys? Look at that fade out. Perfect. Now all we want to do is add a random rotation, so we're going to do add a motion. We're just going to like spin it in various directions. There we go, that's pretty cool. Maybe it's a bit fast. It just needs to have a little bit of spinning to it, I'd say. There we go, that's much beautiful, much more beautiful now, isn't it? So we're gonna put this into a dust particles, and then we can just turn the sky off completely. And now just to test things, we're going to have a dude here with a skip of like 5. He's going to add objects, and he's going to add object dust particle. It's actually an object. You can also add collections, I thought. Maybe you gotta use the collection thing here, and then you can say no, but that's just, this is like for scenes. Okay, either way, adding the particle is exactly what we wanted anyways, so we're gonna add it for 30 frames because that's the frame time we gave it. And I'm gonna make this one very small. And now I'm thinking maybe this particle has to be visible. No. And so how does object spawning work? How does object spawning work? I asked in the Discord because adding the object doesn't seem to function. Please someone read this. It's like the bus of the... Yo, it is exactly like that bus. Wow. That's really funky. It's actually using the legs to walk. That's so crazy. Insane. That's really cool. Move object to second layer. Yeah, well the thing is, layers don't exist anymore, right? This is Blender 2.8, so you only have collections. There's no layers. So if I have this in a collection, and then like I hide that collection, I'm thinking it should work, right? But that's not how it works anymore. So I'm very confused, but somebody's typing in the Discord right now, so I'm gonna put him on the spot. Philip is going to answer this question. Hopefully Philip will answer our question. In the meantime, let me see if anyone added anything here yet. Tetsu is the main character in Akira. Okay, interesting. I don't know any anime, so I don't get that reference, but yeah. Find even more smart people to fix bugs. Yes, good suggestion. We also had Bacat. Wait, cabike. That was the idea. Cabike. Cat in bike form. And come on, Philip. Yes, Philip. Come on, Philip. You can do this, Philip. We're all banking on Philip right now. No, Philip. No. Cabike, one hands down. Yeah, cabike is for the bike mode, but I don't want the full cat to be called cabike, you know? Hello, you just watched this game. It's astonishing. I'd like to join an alpha. I'll be waiting for a release date. Awesome. Philip! No! Philip! Philip! No! It doesn't. Nobody replies. Nobody responds to me. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna private message this guy. Uniday. He's an admin. Hey, do you speak English? Because I know he doesn't speak English in his YouTube videos, so we're just gonna send him a message right now, asking this. I have a question about UPBGE 0.3. Can you help? He replied? Wait, what? Who replied? Oh, you mean editor actually works? I've tested it a long time ago. Quote, yes, that actuator doesn't seem to work for me, but I guess I can try again. Philip did reply, right. Tabby Jimbo? Tabby Jimbo, or just Jimbo, okay. I mean, it seems like a fitting name. For sure. So what if we just make it, spawn, you know, like a cube, and that cube is a rigid body. Boom. And we just maybe don't use always, we use R, and then we want to spawn this test cube. I want to just add the test cube. I'm going to set the time to 0. R. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, is this... Did I actually... I might have accidentally made a NAND. Okay, it still doesn't do anything. Move this to collection to spawnable. Yes, hide that collection. R, it doesn't work. Philip, what do you mean? What do you mean, bruh? Philip! Philip! You can't, why you do this to me, man? Why you do this to me? Philip lied. I love to watch you stream while making 3D art. That's so nice, Anton. Thank you very much. I'm glad this is a chill stream to watch on the side while doing other things. That's what I like doing as well when I watch other people stream, is like just work on the side, you know? It's chill. It's like you're not working alone. You actually have somebody to work with. Yeah, so Philip betrayed us. Man. Everyone go to the Discord and just... No, don't do it. Don't do it. But, okay, so I guess we won't spawn particles then. Man, this is frustrating. It's all I wanted. Is there another actuator for it? No. Huh. Insult Philip. Yeah, don't insult Philip. He's done nothing wrong. Ugh. Man, no. All we need is this. We need these particles, guys. Come on. How can this cat be perfect without particles being spawned? Well, too bad. I think that's all we can do. Alright. You know what? Let's kind of end it off, but before we completely end it off, we had one more awesome suggestion, which was make the eyes be the headlights for the actual car, for the actual bike. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're making a small tunnel and letting the car Why do I keep saying car? I'm gonna let the cabike bike through that tunnel. Make the wheels spin. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. We should also do that, but actually making the wheels spin might be more complicated than you would think right now. Let's work on the eyes first. Let's start with the eyes, you know? This is a good starting point. So let's make the power 100, make it like really strong, make them green, like our eyes. A bit more yellowish green. There we go. It should have like the typical cat eye is like a shadow on it, but that's something you can put like a texture on the light, and then we'd have that. Don't want them to actually cast shadows, I think, because that would just suck the performance out of it. At least for now, we don't need that anyway, so it's fine. Spot shape, this is already pretty good. Show cone, okay. Where can I set the distance? Because the radius doesn't seem to be able to do that. Custom distance, there we go. Doesn't do anything though. Okay, spotlights seem to be broken as well. Okay, let's turn off all the like lights and stuff. Where's our sun? If we go in here, we filter by lights. Sun. Come here, sun. Alright, so now it's nighttime. Yeah, you can see, like, it's not going that far. Ah, this seems to do, it does seem to do something. Alright, this gives us a realistic value of like 30 meters, I guess. 200, whatever the W means. And let's actually parent this to this bone. Beautiful stuff. There we go. Got the first lamp. W equals watts. I actually don't know. Yeah, probably watts, but that's weird. It's a weird measurement if you think about it. Ah, but it looks pretty decent. So let's make a copy of, actually, let's make a linked copy of it. And move it over here. Yes. Oh my god, this looks like an actual headlights. Oh man. Oh, what are we doing? Insane. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, look at this glow as well. This UPBGE with EV looks just fantastic. And yeah, yeah, the flickering is because of the fog thing. That should be fixed in the newest version. You would expect lumen. Yeah, agreed. Ooh, but this is cool. There we are. Okay, so now we can drive around and we have headlights. They should only be turned on when you're in the actual mode. You should be able to turn them on and turn them off yourself. With F. Yes, we're gonna make it so with F you can turn them on or off. Yes! Oh, you have to go to bed as well. Oh man, it works by hiding it in the viewport. You don't have to disable collection. Oh. Oh. Wait, you have school tomorrow, but okay, there's like holidays for us at the moment, so that's weird. That's weird, but unlucky for you. Does visibility works for lamps? We're gonna try out the spawning thing in a second. Does visibility work for lamps? No. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even connect it up. It does work. Yep. Okay, that's great. So we're gonna set these to always visibility invisible. And then we're going to have a, well, basically on one of them, the first one, this is going to have the keyboard, the F, and this is going to have a properties like lights. We're going to set a boolean, and we're going to set this property toggle. Lights. Boolean, you don't want that one, you don't want that one. Property lights equal to true. True. Then this. And we do a NAND. And this. You get what's going on, guys? You get it? If we tap F, we want to toggle lights. So we press it once it goes on if it's off, and we press it otherwise it's different. It's the other way around. This one makes it visible. This one makes it invisible. You get the idea, yeah? Yeah? Cool.
Ich kann nicht. Sie müssen. Das ist unsere einzige Hoffnung.
Lights are true, visible, 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 false. And we want to do an always just at the start. We'll make sure they're also set to false, just so they start off. There we go. And we only want to be able to do this if our cat is in the bike state, so equals bike. Right, so now this, you should only be able to toggle the lights on and off if our cat is actually in the chunky mode. So they're off, cat is kind of behaving normally. You can turn them on, you can turn them off. Perfect. Let's try the particles then. Love how it keeps the momentum and it keeps the eyes on. Yeah, so they should also turn off when we're leaving the chunky mode. So if state equals idle, then we want to also do an OR. We'll connect this up, and that way whenever you go back to idle, it's going to just, you know, make the lights, turn the lights off. In this case, we should also set the property, just to be on the sure side, lights should be false, and that way we're completely safe. Everything should work. What happens if you leave the lights on and get off the bike? That's exactly the thing. It goes back to cat mode, but with what I fixed right now, with how I fixed it right now, the lights will also turn off. So you'll have to manually turn them on every single time. You might as well make it so that the lights turn on automatically once you get on the cat. even if it's day, you know, and then you can just decide to turn them on or off. Yeah, let's do that. So if bike equals true, let's just do another one, bike, and then we just want to do property
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
lights, assign it to true. There we go. Now it should be a toggle. Might be too much to ask. What is the best thing ever? You're so fast. Yeah, I've already fixed that. Whoop! So now they turn on automatically, and you can turn them off, turn them on, whatever you want to do, and then you leave. You know, it just turns them back off. Also, what is going on with Tom right now? What? Tom is looking kind of thick. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. Guys, you can't believe this. Okay. Select the sun. Let's make it brighter again. Okay, so let's try the particles, because apparently those work. Spawn. You just have to make it invisible, and then it spawns. So test cube will be spawning now, yeah? No. It doesn't spawn still.
Müssen Sie sprechen.
Ich kann nicht.
Sie müssen. Das ist unsere einzige
Wait. Maybe I did it the wrong way.
Hoffnung, Hoffnung, Hoffnung.
So if we put the spawnable cube... Yeah, I made the collection invisible, so... Ah, look at that. Okay. Awesome, I see. Haha. Stack cube. This is actually pretty good. I like that it stacks them up instead of like throwing them inside of each other. Wow, so cool. You could make now we could make something where you just stack up some cubes and you just walk into them and then they crash all down. Look at that, so cool, right? You think at night those headlights should be on in cat mode, just with super short distance, but to help the player locate the cat. I love when it looks, the cat turns ahead. Yeah, okay. That could be something that in the night the headlights are. There's some light on the cat at night. Also, it's very big right now when you're not in the
Kann ja so erfreulich und
mode.
sein.
Oh, we're biking into the sunset now, guys. Yeah. Yo, I'm actually I took off. I flew a bit. So if you do this right, yeah, you can actually fly by doing a wheelie. You can actually jump a bit. It looks like. Yeah, I'm not making ground contact right now, I think. Sick. Yeah, I'm flying. This is so cool. Nice how the physics don't explode when you spawn things on top of each other. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. I didn't expect that either. Okay, so in that case, with the particle, we're just gonna do the same thing. Just make the particle invisible. Then we're just gonna spawn the dust particle now. And if we just press R, oh, look at that. We can just spawn these indefinitely. And they're gonna stay for 30 seconds time. I'm gonna do an always with 5 skip. Oh, and that's not great. So we're gonna do like a 60 tick. So every second there's one spawning. And they should live longer than that, apparently. Even longer. 80 frames. I wonder why the fade out doesn't work though. Because if we play that,
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken.
if we play that, it plays the fade out.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
Guess it doesn't really matter right now.
und unser Wissen kalt und hart.
Oh, you know what my guess is? My guess is that it's being overwritten. Yes. Okay, so it's being overwritten by the next particle that spawns. That's why it doesn't fade. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering how we can make this particle kind of convincing, you know? I'm gonna give it a slight movement upwards. Yes, that's already a lot better. It's almost a bit too fast.
Sie sprechen.
Ich kann nicht.
There we go.
Das ist unsere einzige Hoffnung.
Hoffnung.
I guess, okay, the way we can fix this is we can just have a second particle. It's cheaty, but I think this way, at least also what we can do as well, which is quite nice, is we can like deform this one a little bit more. This can be our second particle, and we can have a third one as well, might as well. This particle 3, deform it a little bit differently, you know, just like so. And that way, I'm also going to just scale them differently. There we go, now we get some variation. And that way we can now have like, instead of just adding one of them, we say edit object, we're adding 3. So another dust particle 2, dust particle 3, 0 of this. Giving them 80 each. And then Smithing Hammer Studio, hello. Hi, if you look, you have a look at my cat armature. If you want to have better articulation for the arms of the cat, I find that you have to put the shoulder articulation higher. Okay. Well, you found another good solution. Yeah, basically I had to delete those shoulder bones. They kind of just ruined things. Yeah, but thanks for having a look and actually having a good suggestion there. So I think if we do a delay of 60, then we do another delay here of 120 or something. Or I mean, we do a delay of 60 and a duration of 60. I actually don't know how this exactly works, but and all of these gonna be invisible now. Yeah, but now they don't fade out anymore. It seems to be that they're just using the same animation regardless, so okay, either way, we can't make them fade yet. Maybe just say don't continue this, whatever that means, because they can play it at the same time. That's no big deal. But yeah, it gets restored by the other one, which is really weird. New particle spawns and the other ones get their thing back. You see that? So maybe it's, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's whatever. Since this is the shader node tree, I think this is always going to be problematic. It's not the right way of animating this. 2 different smoke particles and 2 different empties spawning them. No, I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just the way we're animating the fade out it's just never gonna work really. It's fine. So I'm gonna do just 60 here. And do repeat and repeat. What does this mean? Delay with a skip of 120. Delay with a skip of 120. And delay with a skip of 120. There we go. Now we get them continuously spewing out smoke. Even though they're kind of, you know, screwing up with the sizes. Okay. But we also don't have any control over the sizes here, because we're scaling the particles themselves. So they're quite big. They might be too big for this, but for now, let's just have a look here. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to say F3 copy logic bricks to selected. Now this thing has the exact same logic. There we go. Now the cat is basically just spewing out particles. Great. But we only want this to happen once it's in this state, but it's not going to be in this state all of the time, and I gotta go to the bathroom in a second here. But let's finish up this real quick and then end the stream. So, when are we going to go to this state? When are we going back to the other state? Well, basically it's very simple. Once we go to the bike state here, is basically the exact same. So this is when we go to this state. And once we go back to the other state, the first state, the regular idle state, then that's the same time that we want to go back to the not spewing out particle state. And now whenever you are in the bike, it's going to spew out particles, smoke, and it's actually parented. Okay. Doesn't really show that well because they're not spawning enough. Spawn interval isn't great enough, but you can see they're spawning on the location. Also, okay, there seems to be something wrong with the way this is vertex parented. Maybe we shouldn't do a vertex parent, maybe we should just do an object parent instead. Make sure this goes down here. There we go. And let's make sure we adjust the delays a little bit to make them a bit faster. So 15 and 30, and then we say 60. Well, we should say 45, 45, and 45. Because that makes sense. Two different. It is late, man. It is late. There we go. A lot more smoke. Okay, so this is definitely slowing down the thing as well. I don't know if it's because of the streaming now, but might also be because of the alpha. Maybe we shouldn't do alpha on particles. That's never really a smart thing to do anyways. It's nice, it's fun that it works, but let's not bother with it. Opaque. All of them are opaque now. Yeah, I think it's because they have the same material that they're also like, you know, not doing the fade out individually but sharing it. It doesn't really seem to change performance. Oh, but we can see how much I flew off this time. And the glitchy cat is still happening. Gotta spawn more particles. 8, 16, 24, 24, 24. Yeah, oh yeah, 2 different materials. Yeah, that would probably work.
Müssen Sie sprechen.
Oh god, okay, the particles are definitely slowing down the thing. Jesus, what is going on right now? Seems to only happen because the particles right now. Oh man, what are we doing? Yeah, let's not have particles yet at this stage. Right now, we won't have them. They are a nice idea, but yeah, I mean, the glitching with Tom is still happening. Okay. Alright. That's pretty much the last thing. The only thing I wonder right now is how will we make the wheels rotate. But I'm guessing the easiest way would be to have just a bone for the wheels in the rig. So we're just going to like cursor to selected, and then you just go in here, you make a bone for the wheel like that, and this one's basically just called wheel, and well, it should probably be called front wheel, and then it should be parented to this bone, and we should be in object mode. This should all be, we should have a new group here. It should be called front wheel, and it should be assigned to this one. And there we go. But here's the deal. What is going on? Yeah, I think there's a problem here because we made this with shape keys. There might be some issue here. Let's create the back wheel bone as well. Back wheel. So my guess is that since in the base we don't actually have the wheels, I don't know how to get them into the base. Yeah, we didn't have enough foresight for this. I don't know. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. Get rid of all of. Oh no. Get rid of the shape keys like that, and then we can basically, if we decide to chunk them up or down, we can change it here. Yep. We can get rid of this boy. And now the wheel's a separate entity, which is nice. This might actually be good. it still does the thing that it spins stuff. Oh, wait. So it has nothing to do with what we did before. Just gotta make sure they're removed from all of the keyframes, from all of the bone weights. There we are. Ugh, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. Maybe it's the way I'm rotating the bones. We'll have to change that as well. But just for now, let's make sure they're removed. Everywhere. Yeah, there we go. I see. Cool. This can even be like cat wheels now, and then we can use these for other stuff. But what we want to do basically, if we have our transform animation, so we want to have our idle, of course what we want to do is on the idle is this one should be scale to 0 and scale to 0 for this one as well. And we want to put down a keyframe for scaling. And scale to 0, scaling. And then on our cat transformation, which is this one, we're gonna have our well, I'm gonna have Alt S. I want to be here. On this frame, we want to have the scaling up to 10. And this frame, we want to have the scaling up to 0. There we go. Now the wheels actually come out of the out of a weird spot. Oh. What are you doing in here?
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
Very weird.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
Okay.
Und unser Wissen kalt und hart.
There we go. Alright. At least this works. This glitching motorcycle an issue of alpha. Now, are these separate objects now? Just the rotation when pressing W with logic bricks. We could do that, but I think it's much nicer to do it with an actual animation. I think that would make it much easier, because then we can also do like steering and stuff. Oh, but if they're separate objects, this has to have separate logic as well. Ah, God, no. Let's join this in here now. Yeah, okay. So now the wheels are not controlled by the chunk thing anymore, they're just a bone now, so we can just control them with the animation itself. With animation you won't be able to increase speed of rotation, right? No, there is a way that we can definitely do this, so let's do that now. So basically the idea here is that we're going to have a wheel turn action or whatever, and we're basically at frame 0, it's going to be rotated like this. And we're looking for the right rotation axis here, so not this one, not this one either. Alright, so all of these were wrong. There we go. So over here, so the way this works is very confusing.
Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Yeah, I don't get rotations with armatures though, fair enough. They are kind of strange, especially because they're quaternion. Maybe we can change this in the bone or something, so... Inherit rotation, inherit scale, deform, yeah. I haven't been drinking any water this stream. Mode, we can change the mode here. So maybe that helps us. So in frame 0, if we want to do rotation, Euler seems a lot nicer. There we go, look, this is exactly, so we got 180, this is perfectly 180, 360 degrees. This is what I wanted. Now we're going from 0 to 360, and we're gonna match up the frames of this animation as well. So we're gonna go from 0 to 360, and now we should have a perfect turn with every frame going 1 degree, and this is perfect. This is exactly what we need here. We're going to do the same thing here, and we are going to go to our frame 360, and we're going to put in, we're also going to have to change this guy to Euler, and we're going to put down a frame here on 360 and delete these keyframes, and we're going to put it on 0 here. Now they're very slowly rotating. We have exactly a full rotation. I'm also going to make these vector just so we're actually getting the perfect amount, and there we go. Now that should work now, because what we can do with this now is, if we have an action in here, the wheel turn action is like spin wheels. This should be put on another layer on top of everything else, and we want to, instead of playing this regularly, we're going to have a property run through this, and we're going to create a property, and this is going to be the turn frame, and basically now the animation is going to play exactly the frame, the frame of this of whatever this property is on. So now, there's no real way to get the speed in a sensor, unfortunately. But what we can do is we can use a Python script for that, and we can do a little bit of Python here, I think. So we have the cabike. I want to do cabike as well. And we can do a module.
Hass und Verachtung bringen uns niemals näher.
should do a module. This would be much easier, but okay, I don't know how to do this right now.
Das Leben kann ja so
What's a
erfreulich
good guy? What a good guy, that Euler. Yeah, that Euler is a very good guy indeed. For the sake of just doing this fast right now, I'm just going to make spin wheels.py. This is not how you Python. You don't make a new script for every single little thing, but instead you make one script for the entirety of, you know, like a thing that you want to do. Alright, so we want to go to spin equals cont.actuators, and then we want to get spin wheels, and then our frame equals on turn frame. And then cat equals own.parent, and then 0. I think that works. Cat velocity equals cat.get velocity. BGE Python get velocity, get object velocity.
Ja lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
Ba 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 bam. Count owner, learn speed, def main.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
X speed object get linear velocity.
Und unser Wissen kalt und hart.
Okay, get linear velocity. Object.get linear velocity. Cat.get linear velocity. And we're gonna get like true, because I feel like that's like local or non-local. Although, hold on. What this guy is doing here makes sense as well. Either way, let's try this. Let's print out the velocity. I think this has to be constantly running. This has to be on tick. It's not ideal to have stuff running on tick. Never ideal. Okay, we're getting problems. Spin wheels, a module key does not exist. Value game object key. In line 10, cat own.parent cat equals own.parent. Okay, so we're getting a vector here that is printing for the velocity, and it actually changes. Yes, so we're actually getting the velocity. We're actually not seeing the wheels. Why are we not seeing the wheels? What did I screw up? What did I screw up now, huh? Because when we're doing that... Wait, what is this?
Hass und Verachtung bringen uns niemals näher. Auf dieser Welt ist Platz genug für jeden und Mutter Erde
Cat
ist reich
spin wheels. What's the other one?
Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein.
Oh no, Tom Scale is not using any
müssen es nur wieder
users.
zu leben
Ah,
lernen.
God. Tom Scale. Please. So the wheels. Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's using the old animation, and this one made a new one for some reason. For some reason we made a second one, and since we're not playing that one, we're playing the other one, it's not showing up the wheels. This should be fixed now, at least. Yes, wheels are showing up. Great, at least that's a thing. Now I just gotta get them spinning. But I don't know, this is taking a lot longer than it should. I don't know.
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
Luckily there's pretty much copy and pasting code.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
X value equals lin sum.
Und unser Wissen kalt und hart.
Error. Line 7 does not exist. Can't actuators spin wheels? Ah yes, I turned that one off. Wheel turn action. So we have the cat spin wheels. We also have the wheel turn action, which doesn't have any keyframes. So I don't know what's going on here. I made some. I don't know. I made some weird changes to some stuff. But cat spin wheels. Yeah, even those don't seem to match up. But it's just because they're not both not both vectors. Okay, it's getting hard to speak. Cat spin wheels. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, so whoop-de-doo. And then it's printing out 16, 17, something like that. I will be right back. We'll just do this. I'll be right back.
Bringen uns niemals näher. Auf dieser Welt ist Platz genug für jeden und Mutter Erde ist reich genug, um jeden von uns satt zu machen. Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Okay, so I had a little bit of a think, and I think I know how we can fix some things here real quick, make sure this gets done, and then yeah. So we're going to do this. We're making sure that if the property ever goes greater than 360, we're going to add minus 360. So this way we can ensure that our spinny property will always stay in the range of 0 to 360, hopefully. And now all we should have to do would be to set on turn Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can't use the other one. We'll have to set on turn frame plus equals and then lin sum. And we can print our turn frame as well. We're seeing our turn frame is 0. It's still 0. And now it's like 200, 360. So, okay. We need to make this absolute. Lin sum. How do we do this? ABS lin sum. Does this work? Yes, that worked. ABS just works. I'm a genius. So as you can see, if you look closely, the turn frame should constantly be going up and up and up. It's at 350, 360, and now it's back. So you can see it goes like very slow right now. If I go backwards, it also goes up, which is the wrong way. But regardless, this works. Now the only thing that doesn't work is it doesn't play the animation, and that is to be expected, because what we should do is we should have the property turn frame. Whenever that changes, that's when we want to play the animation. Let's see. Big wheels keep on turning. Oh, we're getting errors now. Spin wheels does not exist. Oh yes. We don't actually need this one. It did rotate it, but okay, so now what I'm thinking is that the only reason this doesn't work right now is because something with the layering is just not working properly. Add.
Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Oh, there we go. You see this? And now it can go like different speeds depending on how fast you're actually going. Genius strikes again. Sort of going the wrong way if you go backwards, but who cares? It's going to be the best cabike ever. I hope so. Okay, sometimes they're going like backwards. Even though, no, that's just because of how fast we're going. This is like the effect you get from cameras when you look at fast cars and shit. Pretty sure. Yeah. So they'll always go forward. Oh god, Tom, can you not glitch out so much? Yeah, it's just the interference. Oh my god, we're such a drifter though. And jump off it. Oh no, oh no. I mean, this is kind of... I guess he's just ragdolling right now, guys. This is what happens when Tom ragdolls. At least he can get back up. The cabike is too big though, but that's for another day. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is too big. Rain. Rain, rain, rain. It is too big. Man, that is really frustrating me now though that you say that. That you would just say that my cabike is just too big. How dare you say my cabike is too big? Would 1.5 be more suitable, huh? Huh? Would you prefer 1.5? You madman. Let's try it out then, shall we, huh? Shouldn't have said anything. Have you already thought of the sound it makes? No, we haven't thought of the sound it makes at all yet. That's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave sound design up to you fellas. Cause I can't start doing that myself. So send me sound effects, guys. Send them on Discord, send them wherever. I will implement them. There we go. Yeah, is this better, huh? I mean, it's kind of better. Not gonna lie. We're just gonna adjust the pose now. I don't know. I like that it's so big that Tom can barely stand on it. But I guess this might be a little bit better. Fair enough. So if we just put him over here, we put him into his pose, we get him cursor to selected, selection to cursor. Wait, this still seems fine. Okay, so something is off with the scaling. So we're scaling by 1.5, but we're up by 1.5. But Tom is being scaled. It seems correct. 0.75, it seems correct. What? I don't get it. Does Indian UPBGE have his laptop back? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so why does it seem to scale fine, but it doesn't actually scale fine here? Man, you're keeping me up. Wanted to get this done with. Is he actually scaling down? He's actually getting smaller. Yeah, so right now, if this is the size that he's at. Yeah, so why are we scaling him again? Because apparently... Oh yeah, well, okay, that way it's definitely too big. Huh? I'm confused now. Alright, right, he gets scaled twice, that's why we had to scale him down. Maybe even 2.5. Which then makes no sense at all, but in the end it will make sense. Because he will actually fit on the cabike. There we go, but now Tom is like way smaller when he's on the cabike. That's not, yeah, that's not how this is. Tom isn't supposed to get smaller. Alright, this needs some more time. Maybe the wrong animation here, something might be wrong with this animation, I have the same feeling here. I don't know, I'm just gonna, okay, we're just gonna go back to 0.5, and the cabike is just getting to 2 right now. Because that way at least it's set up and I can take some nice screenshots and stuff. Sick. Absolutely sick. I wanna, just for testing sake, why we're glitching so much, I wanna see what might be causing this. Is it the actual capsules or... So it's not the capsules, it's the skeleton.
Müssen Sie sprechen.
Ich kann nicht.
Sie müssen. Das ist unsere einzige Hoffnung.
Hoffnung, Hoffnung.
Lift off. So do we have a thing where he's saying run skeleton or something? Oh wait, the skeleton has an idle state which is still going. Right. So we should also set the skeleton to another state, I think, just to be sure. I think that will make things a lot clearer.
Hass und Verachtung bringen uns niemals näher. Auf dieser Welt ist Platz genug für jeden und Mutter Erde ist reich.
So this is supposed to put stuff in the bike state, yeah? Okay, bike state. So second state for us here.
Das Leben kann ja so
Second
erfreulich und
state.
wunderbar
Ah,
sein.
this is where BGE still really sucks. You can't connect these up properly. Like, it's really hard to connect these up. Back into the first state, so. Does this end the glitchiness? No. Yeah, I have no idea how we can fix those insane glitches that are happening here. Deleting Tom's skeleton while on the bike. I mean, that's not really the best. That's not really a good solution, I feel like. Oh, he doesn't even go back to the old state now. What?
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. We're gonna find a way for that. Light is also glitchy. Could that tell something? No, the light is something else. The light is glitchy because, like, that's how volumetrics are handled in this version of BGE. But that's fixed in a newer version, so it's not a big deal. We'll figure out a way to fix those glitchy animations, and if we have a second mesh of Tom just on the cat, that could be a solution. Although I prefer it like this, where it's actually him. Either way. We got the wheels rolling. This is where I should probably stop the stream. Oh, this is also interesting. So because of what we did with the wheels, there's now some weird snapping with the banking. The banking doesn't work on top of it. So bank left and bank right should actually be a layer above, I feel. Their blend mode should be set to add.
Müssen Sie sprechen.
Ich kann nicht.
Sie müssen.
Yes.
Unsere einzige Hoffnung.
Now everything is smooth again and we got the wheels
Hoffnung, Hoffnung, Hoffnung.
going. The cat glitches sometimes as well, but it's not that much. I don't think it glitches a lot actually. It's just Tom that's glitchy, okay. And you can disable the armature. That's just for bones. I don't know. Also note for next stream, the collision box doesn't rotate with the bike when turning. Yeah, that was partially on purpose actually, but it might not be the smartest way of doing things. Might have to fix that as well.
Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Yeah, I don't know, the collision box is something we can fix at some point, but for now I think it shouldn't really matter. Alright, that's it for today. Later it might matter with the collision box, but I think for now I don't think there's much you can really do. Like, it's really hard to run into a wall anyways and clip into it, so I guess. Yeah, okay, so the Tom glitching is really something we gotta figure out how to change. But other than that, it looks quite nice. And I think if you just get off, he like jumps off and you actually maintain some of the velocity, which is really funny. So you can get like, yeah, it's really nice, and he like blends into his default idle. It works quite well. What if you are like this though? Oh, well then it kind of just, okay. So the cat recovers, and Tom just recovers as soon as you walk again, which is fine. For now, that's good enough. If you get off off the side though, then Tom is kind of wonky. He's a bit drunk. But he fixes himself always, which is nice. Okay. Yes, thank you guys for watching. It was really nice. It was really a really interesting stream today. Definitely some cool stuff happened this time around. Oh, the sword is not visible. Oh. But yeah. Why is that? Ah, probably that's the reason. Particles just flying up. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stream. What happens if you have his sword out? He just has his sword. He sticks it through the cat. Incredible, Tom. You are insane. And now you can't even put it back in. You'd love to see me polish it next stream. Yeah, that might be what we're gonna do next. Might be what we're gonna do next. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. We definitely gotta make sure we do a bit of polishing before we add any more features, because it's already starting to like go places where, you know, it might be better to just polish things first. It's always nice to have things polished and then start adding more features on top. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a few more things that we definitely need to polish about this bike. One thing real quick, which we can just show. Let's say, okay, so this is a little bit annoying now, but since these are all, I'm gonna make this one object. Wait, just make this a unique mesh. There we go, and subdivide this a bunch. Subdivide it one more time. So now I can give this a little sculpting.
Auf dieser Welt ist Platz genug für jeden und Mutter Erde ist reich genug, um jeden satt zu machen. Das Leben kann ja so erfreulich und wunderbar sein. Wir müssen es nur wieder zu leben lernen.
Just wanna give this some like terrain over here, variation and stuff, so we can actually like kind of test how the bike will behave. But I feel like since the way it is right now, it should probably be quite chunky and not work that well. Let's figure this out. So we want to make the bike actually, align with the normal of the ground below it. But yeah, right now it doesn't do that. As you can see, you can still navigate the terrain though, which is already a good start. But yeah, bike just stays. This might also be because we just using dynamic for the bike. Maybe we should use a rigid body. But I think rigid bodies have a lot of other problems that might come up, so not sure if this is the best idea. I mean, let's see. It doesn't seem to have any problems right now. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's already issues right now. So that's kind of what I expected. It's gonna fall over. I mean, this is where animating the banking would be good.
Wir lassen Maschinen für uns arbeiten und sie denken auch für uns.
We'll see. That's something we're gonna explore.
Die Klugheit hat uns hochmütig werden lassen.
That's definitely something we can explore. Ha. Pretty nice though. Overall, we're making some good progress on the game. And I think that is very, very exciting. Very exciting stuff. There we go, now that would be fixed. Yes, now it kind of takes the angle a little bit, but no, it does not. It does not want to do what we want to do at all. Yeah, so this is not the way of doing this. We're not going to bother with that. We are just going to do it in code. Okay, thank you very much for watching the stream today, guys. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun answering your comments and chatting with you guys. It's always nice when you guys are active in there and send me messages. And yes, oh my god, I actually missed a bunch of Twitch comments. Always nice to get the notification for a new stream. I got BGE with your suggestions. I'm going to create overlays and panels for my channel. Whoa, roleplay, hey. Nice. Take a look. The references in my profile, banner games plus demos forever. Oh man, I actually missed his comments, but yes, stream overlays and banners are a good idea. I might need those in the future. Anyways, was a fun stream. I've got a video coming up very soon. This Saturday it should come out, so yeah, I hope you guys are excited about that, looking forward to that, whatever. Make sure when it comes out to click it, watch it. It's like 10 minutes, but it's gonna be fun for sure. Guess I can show you the thumbnail, might as well. Is it here? I still have it here, I think. Yes, this is the thumbnail. Classic YouTuber thumbnail. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be about how to get a game on Steam and how to do that stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to know how to use it. But yes, that's it for today's stream. Again, if you have any suggestions or ideas for this game, write them down in this document, link in the description, and make sure to join our Nifty Llama Games Discord server. And yes, bugger me in there if you have any other comments, if you want stuff to add to Tom's adventures. All the streams will be in here, and yep, you can just rewatch them, and etc, etc, etc. Memes, also great memes in here always. And yep, see